should be live. I don't know that I am. I think I am. I am. All right. What's good? What's good, people? I always don't know what I'm doing, so bear with me. What's good, Patrick? What's good, Linda? In the chat. I don't know what we're watching or what we're gonna watch yet. I have a couple ideas. I don't know nothing. I know a couple ideas. I know people have tweet me a couple of things and said that I should I should watch them. Car crashes, critiques. I ran a poll the other day. People said they want to see car crashes above all else. They also, next, they want to see critiques. Next, they want to see throwbacks. Guess what? We're going to watch all of them probably. We're probably going to start with a car crash, though. I think this is a car crash. Shout out, Shawnee. Good to see you. I believe we're going to start with the car crash. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me move this over here. Just doing some housekeeping. Bear with me. All right. So, I was told to watch yet another Dub Scandal classic. Salute to Dub Scandal every time because they got classics on classics on classics when it comes to car crash entertainment. Salute to everybody who was watching the edits, by the way, because we had we dropped a few of them. We dropped a few of the battles. Some of the things I wanted to drop in the edits, I couldn't. And the reason being is that I didn't have Graza just distracted me by hitting me up with compliments, and now I'm blushing live on stream. Shout outs to Graza. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I couldn't make everything into clips. I could only, because it wasn't so long, you know what I'm saying? Some things were longer than others, so I made the longer reactions into actual videos. Shout outs to Quill. Quill's right, thumbs up, likes on the video. I don't know how many people are in right now. We probably have a few, maybe. So we're gonna start. We're gonna watch one of the videos. This one is actually a classic. I ain't gonna lie. JD James versus Fuze. Salute to Fuze. He might even be watching today. I know he watches a lot of the stuff I do. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this battle. It's one of them, bro. It is one of them. All right. Let me know in the chat. Make sure that all the audio is good. We can hear everything. I've actually never seen this battle, by the way. This is one that I've never seen.
Go Scandal Battle League. Let's have some fucking noise.
I haven't started. We haven't started watching. But the chat's already saying, please no. Graz says, please no, let's not watch the battle. Unfortunately, this is exactly what we're here to do. We need to get the mission done. Who is Patrick? I think he's PSG on Twitter. But listen, man. We got to do the things that are hard. We got to do the missions that nobody's willing to take. And watching this battle is one of them.
Back in the palm, second battle today. Big up Jojo.
Jojo.
So we've got another tryout battle going on. So let's start by introducing the battlers. To my right, we've got JD James.
Let's go.
JD James.
And on my left, also making his first appearance, we've got Fuze.
Let's go, Fuze.
Right, these are 360 second rounds again, and JD James is going to start us off. Let's go.
So I first met this guy at my birthday, where he solemnly decreed he would body me with ease because he got positive feedback for a lot of shit he'd rap for Conman Curve, who said, "You're honestly a beast." But he didn't bother me the least, as if I'd ever be scared.
These people are like what I imagine in my head when you see someone on the forum. You know when you get a comment or like on a forum and they're like, bruh, I've never battled before and I would kill this guy. And he's talking about Tony D. This is who I imagine is making that statement. Do you know what I'm saying though? He gives me the vibe of, yeah, I don't know, bruh. Obviously there's no confidence. There's no delivery. This is already going badly. Maybe he can write, but it doesn't matter.
Scared of this dude with his lame writtens. I just feel sorry for the people watching that wank, like Louis C.K. victims. So don't let the breader fool you like Ferris Bueller. People think he's ill, but the guy never fooled me. So I'm going to take him to school on principle just like Edward Rooney. Because I didn't come here to give you a draw like weed shotting, I came to leave you beating the palm like beatboxing. You can see you can see that he clocking on.
See, I can hear technical ability here. I can actually hear it. The problem is, he can't rap, bro. Like, this is... Just because you can write things that rhyme, that doesn't mean you can rap. Sometimes it's just not there. Rap is not for everybody. I'm gonna be real. It's not. I think everybody should, you know... Linda says low-key bars, delivery in the toilet. This is the thing. People can write. If they watch enough or they read enough, they might be able to put something together, especially in an a cappella setting. But this is not... he can't get it out in a way that makes me want to listen to it at all.
Onto the fact that he's lost and I'll be leaving with a V like the geese flocking east on it. And if he tries to step to me, I'll leave his dick cut like a vasectomy.
The dick does not get cut in the vasectomy. If it does, the dick itself, I mean, I think it's something very particular that gets cut in a vasectomy because it's reversible. Well, 25% of the time.
We can go punch or punch if there's a score you want to settle. Just know I'm not a bitch inside, man. I'm more like Mr. Hyde, so don't think that you're going to go to war with Dr. Jekyll and you're not on my level. So don't pretend you are because I'm the strength of bars. Well, yours are sounding forced a lot. A rebel with a cause you're not, or special or unorthodox. It's incredible. He thought he got an easy victory, but now he just wishes he could take this spectacle and call it off. Because I've only spat one round so far, and he's already accepted that he's surely lost. And if he tries to tell you otherwise, and he keeps acting a fool with it, I'll leave blood lying on it back in a pool of it.
See, if somebody with some amount of conviction was rapping that, they might have done okay. Like, I don't think his content was great, but if they had, if someone was rapping that properly, with a little bit more chest, wasn't like, because when I was a comic, like, it's not just his, his, like, introverted delivery. It's also, like, the voice, it's the way he holds himself, the body language. None of it is good. None of it is suited to battle rapping. You know what I'm saying? Or rapping in general. He looks scared. He looks like he's scared to be there. So not good first impression.
So you're saying that I'm a beast and everything's fine, but I've not spat anything yet? And you know that shit, man? So
come on.
Flips! He didn't. There was no attempt to rhyme. No attempt to rhyme. What did he even say?
So you're saying that I'm a beast and everything's fine, but I've not spat anything yet? And you know that shit, man?
What? What? Why? Don't even say that. Don't even say that. What's the point? What's this? Not a flip? It's not a flip.
So, come on, Curve said.
Wait, come on.
So,
and JD James is responding. Like they're having a conversation in the middle of the battle.
Come on.
I've got JD James. You're out of luck, mate. So, just in case he's nervous, let's calm the guy down, get his spirits level up. So someone go to the bar and get me a bottle. So I can smash it across his head, take off his top and leave JD on the rocks. See, you're
This is the most introverted battle of all time. But currently, Fuze has gone straight into the violence, bro. Fuze has gone straight into, yo, I'm gonna get someone get me a bottle. I'm about to bottle this guy. I believe him. I don't know about y'all, I believe him.
About your comfort zone, mate. Me? Nah. Raised on metal. This right here, circle pit. So I'm right at fucking home. And if the music's playing loud and they lock the doors, you'd be in a drowning pool of your own blood, let the bodies hit the floor.
Alright.
And you don't look like a battler either. You look like you should be in some fucking woods somewhere at a protest rally.
You don't look like a battler either. I don't want to say that, you know, in my opinion, if you're going to use an insult, make sure that you can't say that in the mirror. I do not look at Fuze and instantly think, yeah, that guy raps for sure. That's not what I think. In fact, seeing these two guys next to each other makes a lot of sense in any other setting besides this. If I go to Comic-Con, I see both these guys walking together, perfect sense. You know, near a college campus, these guys are walking together, makes total sense. In a rap battle is the one place I don't expect to see either of these people.
Screaming, save the trees, because they have feelings and rights too. No, they don't. You Herbert Bunch looking motherfucker, and neither do you. And a bit of advice. Do not spit any gun bars, because no matter what you do, they will always sound shit. The only way anyone will believe that you're clapping in this room is if you're happy and you know it.
Bars! Because he would be clapping in the room if he's happy and you know, he's facts. Facts.
So, let me pull that back. So,
Pull it back, bro. You got
do
it.
not spit any gun bars, because no matter what you do, they will sound shit. The only time anyone in this room will believe you're clapping is if you're happy and you know it. So, I know I don't exactly look like I'd hold anyone at gunpoint, but if I did, you'd all get lit like a snoot joint. Now, I don't know what the
Oh my god. Why even say that, bro? There's no need, man. You'll get lit like a... You wouldn't even say that about someone you're shooting. Lit up, but lit on its own.
fuck happened with all that shit, right? But it's 2017, people. If a blade wants to swing both ways, we've just got to fucking accept.
I don't know, man. I got Fuze up one. I got Fuze up one. I think he's taking the battle, bro. Shout out Hylas.
Second round on JD James. Boys.
Yo, you said you were going to leave JD on the rocks, but let me flip the line, fam.
This is gonna go. I already know by the setup, this is gonna be hard as fuck, bro. This is gonna be hard as shit, man. You know what also annoys me when people use slang that, like, I know that in conversation you would never ever in the million years use. This guy doesn't be going around seeing his people and go, "Yo, what's good, fam?" I don't see that. That doesn't happen.
Boys.
Yo. You said you were going to leave JD on the rocks, but let me flip the line, fam.
Let me flip the line, fam.
JD will be leaving you on the rocks when at Iceman.
Does JD James look like someone who's gonna Iceman? Does he look like he's gonna Iceman? To me, yes, absolutely. There's no question. If I see him in the street, I'm like, I'm on ice. 30 seconds, I'm on ice.
So when this battle got confirmed, I tried to look you up on Facebook just so I could pen you death, but you ignored my message sent and didn't accept the friend request. But not the next time.
That's big for you. That's really me.
He's talking about real shit. This is a real angle. He didn't accept his friend request. That's crazy.
Fucking hell. But you ignored my message sent and didn't accept the friend request. But at the next event we met, and he eventually confessed it was because he didn't want me putting personal shit in around. Well, if that's the case, you should have done a better job hiding your Twitter account. And it's this.
He's gonna go in. He's about to go in.
You should have done a better job hiding your Twitter account, and it's this that I found. You are such a battle rap fanboy that it borders on ridiculous. Always tweeting how Thesaurus is flawless as a lyricist, but its performance is a little shit. You barely ever go outside. You spend your life watching battles inside of your home. You spend your life watching battles because you have no life of your own. You nearly had
In your home. It's on your own. That accent is crazy.
a nervous breakdown when he heard about the money Dirt Flop embezzled. And you want to know what he did on Christmas Day last year? He phoned Shocks to the Rebel. It's the true risk.
Can't have, he's still alive.
When I saw that, I couldn't even believe it. You took that time away from the fucking people who need it. From all the depressed people wishing they'd die because they learn or the father on Christmas.
Oh, I thought that was a joke. I thought he was joking. Did he actually call Shocks? I don't know if anyone even remembers this, but Shocks put out a post where he was like, yo, if anybody, sounded like Deviant's third round, talking about if anybody needs anything, you can give me a call, like, on Christmas, if you're alone on Christmas, feeling sad on Christmas, give me a call. I didn't think anybody actually did that, but it sounds like Fuze genuinely called Shocks a rebel. So, that's crazy. And JD James' angle here is, you shouldn't have done that because there were people who could have really used the help. What was Shocks a genuine option for depression, like some sort of suicide hotline? There's no way. I don't think him calling him took it away from people who needed it, personally. I don't think anyone desperately needed it.
For fucking people who need it. From all the depressed people wishing they'd die because they learn or the father on Christmas Day giving advice on the phone. His kids just wanted a sick Christmas, but they couldn't spend it with their dad because of this obsessive little fan just pretending to be sad. I mean, be real. You're not a manic depressive, just a sad and pathetic lad who's deceptive and lacking in ethics. So go through a hissy fit because nobody gives a shit. You'll never be a good rapper and you just have to accept it. But after this battle, he will be left feeling suicidal when he gets burned by this fire like Cooler High School.
Cool.
If he didn't sound like he was just reeling the lines off and reading them, then he would actually not be terrible. I think it is funny for him to say, bruh, Shocks couldn't see his kids because of you. Like, if you're going to offer, you can call me if you want, and then someone calls, I think it's more Shocks' fault that he's on the phone with Fuze than it is Fuze's fault for calling. But either way, yeah, it's just horrendous delivery. It's like his structure is not terrible. Is like, you know what I'm saying? His patterns are not terrible, genuinely. But he's rapping it like he doesn't want to. It's the last thing he wants to do, and he has to do it. So he's like, so I went in, and then I put it. No one wants to listen to that. It's not a single person who wants to listen to somebody rapping like that, or even talking like that. Nobody.
So, when this battle got confirmed, and John told me I had this prick, 5 seconds later, a notification with a friend request for me, with this nice little message attached to it.
This is great, bro. He has a response round. My guy just mentioned, oh, I tried to add you on Facebook. You didn't accept my friend request. Fuse has a rebuttal round right now where he's like, I got a friend request from him. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Notification with a friend request for me, with this nice little message attached to it, saying, hi, I hope we can be good friends after I battled you. First off, no.
Oh, shut down.
And second off, this battle's your ending, so your friend request can fucking stay on pending.
Yeah.
And before you use that medication line that you said you was going to use, real talk, fuck it, I've got epilepsy.
Real talk. I know Fuse is be talking about real talk a lot.
Well, I could be mid-seizure, spazzing like a magic art, and still outperforming.
Spazzing like a magic harp.
You will get 3-0'd by Shaw's phone. Without any charge. You make Manic's bars against Conman and Frost, amazing flows with punches that actually hit hard. Now, I'm not saying that Manic's shit, but if that Blackpool line was the one they used for that trailer, I am not fucking watching the rest of it.
I am saying manic shit, by the way.
And it's crazy to me that you actually think that you can spar. Because if we're Triad level, John Harlow's the fucking bar.
Very.
I mean, how low can it get? How running?
Salute to Frost and Jeeves in the chat and Crash.
He's got a stab at you or a stab at the league, but it's not as if this is a Just Jay classic, if you know what I mean.
Yes, let's go.
Listen, is it crazy to say I think that Fuze is 2-0 up on performance? I think he's winning on performance. I don't even think that's insane. I don't think that's insane to say.
Best bar you ever said, mate.
You know what? Somebody do hands down.
The ball might be low, it's the best.
Yo!
Okay, third round, JD James. Let's go.
You look like every teenager who gets bullied. You look like a C major who's less gully.
Wow.
Few-
She said it first.
Easy, bro.
Didn't realise you fucking battled her shit.
On the spot flips.
For you to ever fuck a girl, you'd have to commit a violent rape.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't feel like the "you look like" is a great strategy in a battle like this. It goes back to what I said at the beginning in that first round. If you're gonna have an angle where you look like a little, nerd that's not about to do shit, make sure you're doing that in the mirror and then it doesn't apply. Make sure that it doesn't apply. If it applies, you're scoring own goals here. Because we're going to watch it and we're going to think. You know what I'm saying?
He probably wears his glasses during sex to protect his eyes from mace. You probably get more gas than Hitler's victims when you match with Tinder women. Plus you're lacking in conviction when you're rapping on a rhythm. See, when I rap, there's an energy and passion blatant like Chester P when rapping statements.
Again, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing where he's calling this guy everything that applies to him. There's no conviction, passion when you're rapping on a rhythm. I've got passion when I'm. We don't see it. If there's passion there, we don't see it. I'm gonna be real. You don't have that. You don't have the conviction. You're attacking yourself. This is a mirror match in more ways than one.
I got one shot to kill you quick like the Kennedy assassination. You've been losing from the start.
I got one shot to kill you quick like a Kennedy assassination. You could have just said that about anybody who died in one shot, right? Anybody who gets shot and dies could have used that line.
All those shitty JD name flips were your stupidest remarks. See, I can do name flips too, but you don't want me taking your pseudonym to heart because if we ever cross wires then that fuse is getting sparked.
Oh, God! Yo, he was about to go out of pocket. I ain't gonna lie, he was about to go, bro. Yo, no, I need to see it again.
You want me taking your pseudonym to heart because if we ever cross wires then that fuse is getting sparked.
Oh. Listen, man. Again, either friends or the mirror, bro. Friends or the mirror, because you gotta know what you look like when you're doing that. Quill said he wants to reload, bro. I don't mind it. It hurts me to watch it.
And all those shitty JD name flips were your stupidest remarks. See, I can do name flips too, but you don't want me taking your pseudonym to heart because if we ever cross wires then that fuse is getting sparked.
You know, it's like anti-intimidation. It's like if you step outside, and you're about to get into a fight, you might be the nerves are gonna hit. You're gonna be a little scared. Everyone's a little scared before they get into a fight, right? Imagine you go outside and it's like you get sparked. Now the nerves are gone. The nerves are gone. You don't fit. You're like, in fact, I don't want to fight anymore. Let's not fight. Let's not fight anymore, bro. Oh, bro. I gotta run it back.
Want me to take shitty JD name flips for your stupidest remarks? See, I can do name flips too, but you don't want me taking your pseudonym to heart, because if we ever cross wires, then that Fuze is getting sparked.
The way he fixes his jacket after he did it, you know he practiced that. You know he practiced so many times, and in his head, the whole room is going, whoa! And he just got laughed at, bro. You gotta have some semblance of self-awareness in this sport. I say this every fucking time about loads of people and in loads of contexts. You need to be self-aware. You need to know what suits you and like what is part of your character. This is not part of his character, is it? It's not. If you gotta go get sparked, don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe just deliver the line. If you really want to keep the line in, just deliver it. I did ask for passion. He did show a little bit there. Perhaps not in the way that I imagined he would.
Himself in the chest.
That would have crossed the room. That would have been KO.
You're lacking technical bars and respect for the art. You're lacking passion and performance when projecting your part. You're lacking hunger and drive too. You need so much conviction in your writtens, it's like...
Oh, he said the same 3 words again. You don't have performance, delivery, passion, conviction. These are all... Same, bro. Same, man. Just watch yourself. Record yourself rapping. Watch yourself.
Wouldn't surprise you if you won a Pulitzer Prize soon. It's ironic you're confused, but your setups aren't explosive. By the time you spit a punchline over, people hardly notice. You try to make the jump to rapper from just Don't Flop Forum poster, but you're lacking heart like a post-op hog.
You're a Don't Flop Forum. This is given Don't Flop Forum poster. This is given Don't Flop Forum versus Don't Flop Forum guy. I just said this is giving and I didn't do it ironically. You can blame that. Blame women for that, bro. I can't believe I did that. Anyway, it's in fact blame them for that. You've pushed me to that. You have pushed me to that. This is insane.
So after he takes this loss, he'll just be sat at home trying to ward off the bitterness, because when sunshine, the heat made him fall off like Icarus.
Okay.
Our third and final round on Fuze.
So, you want to do a Fuze name flip? What about if the power gets overcharged, then oh fuck, let me pull up that shit.
I'm sorry. Sometimes stumbles, yeah. They don't always hurt, but sometimes they really do hurt to watch.
So, you want to do a Fuze name flip? What about if the power gets overcharged, then oh fuck, let me pull up that shit. Shit, let me pull it back. Fuck. So you want to do a Fuze name flip? Well, how about you use something like, when you get overcharged, the fuse gets blown back, leaving your hair looking like a mad scientist. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, wait a minute, slow that down. Spiked up, blonde hair, you know what I'm saying? So...
Alright.
Hey! Yo! You know, I'm saying, hair up, spiked, I'm saying. Nah, that just went over the crowd's heads. Cause that must have been crazy. Bro's flipping his own name. You know, some self-name flips are great, bro. Some self-name flips are great. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe not the way to go. And definitely don't.
Leaving your hair looking like a mad scientist. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, wait a minute, slow that down. Spiked up, blonde hair, you know what I'm saying? So...
Alright.
Let's slow that down. Change the words. It's not just a slow it down. He changed every word besides the you know what I'm saying to make that work.
Alright.
So, let's talk about the birthday. And in a very, very, very short way. Because the first time I drafted this, it was about 3 minutes long. So, your first words to me were, I've got 2 name flips for you. What do you want? A sticker? What the fucking do? Then you talk about your Ronald's battle. That you did win. By default. Because see, you choked 3 times. But it still counts as a battle, doesn't it? Good for you. And so, fast forward, 12:30. Where do I find this fool? Throwing up. No one's battled yet. Was that 1 beer you had? Just 1 beer too much for you? Now, then you just proceed to latch on to me. You know, like those creepy dudes that you see that if you ever saw them near a school again, you can pretty much guess what they're about to do. It wasn't a stab at you.
This is just not enjoyable. There's no rap going on here. JD, so I actually think Fuze has more conviction in his delivery than JD James did, even though that was JD James' angle. But as far as like technical ability, JD James was at least trying to put some sort of like patterns together. Fuze at times is just doing sentences. It's just sentences. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah.
So I thought, do I get rid of him? So I talked to Raker. Thinking, yeah, big guy might scare him away. So I did. So I didn't technically use you, Raker. You just helped me have a more enjoyable day. So later on, getting a taxi. This prick comes out of nowhere and says, can you jump in? Right, fine, we'll split the fare, but you're sitting fucking over there. About a minute into the journey, I'm talking to the driver. I hear a cough. This dickhead has thrown up everywhere, but tried to cover his mouth so it looked like a shotgun had fucking gone off. Everywhere.
I've done that shit.
This is a really
So
sick
we get
story,
to the station,
bro.
I just throw fucking money at the driver. I could have thrown 30 quid at it, fuck it. I was like, I'm fucking out of there, son. Then, you know that Family Guy episode where Peter shits himself every time he laughs and does that weird little run?
Bro, there's no fucking rap here. There's no rap going, there's nothing. There's no rap going on. He's just telling me a story of when he threw up in a cab once. That's not even like an original, that's not a very unique experience. I think everyone has one of my friends threw up in a cab, or you were the person who threw up in a cab at one point in time. And and there's no, I don't see the scheme. I don't see the structure. JD James has to take this round. JD James has to take this round, bro. Because I don't know what's happening.
Imagine that dickhead doing that through Sheffield train station with 90% of his body covered in vomit.
Time. Time. You know when the little one tells you what happened at nursery, bro. Bro, this is what I'm watching. What was that round? Yo, I'm actually gonna give it to Fuze 2-1. He loses the third. There's no way he can take that third. JD James with the, you get spot. Definitely takes the third round. But then Fuze's delivery performance levels are just up here, and he takes the first 2. That was kind of like, it was a car crash battle, but it was just pain. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get as much, entertainment from it. It just hurt me. Bro, I've been told by 3, 4, 5 people to watch Slick Out Fresh versus Scully. And the only reason I haven't is because I know that Prem did a barchive. You remember when Prem were doing barchives? I'm pretty sure they watched that battle. I didn't watch it. I think I've seen parts of it. And I was like, yeah, I've seen enough. But we could definitely go there. Salute to Fuze. I know Fuze might even be watching. Fuze be on the Twitter. a lot. Salute to you, but yeah, that's crazy. Denby Shots versus Bristol NME. I'm sorry, I'm actually intrigued at that. Watch Graza versus Kingsley. Does anyone want to watch Graza versus Kingsley? I actually watched that one in the room. All right, you know what? Because it's just so highly fucking requested, we're gonna have to do it. We have to fucking do it. But I'm telling you, bro, if it gets too crazy, I'm not fucking doing it. All right?
So this guy came to battle to win though. But first off, he needs to buy a pane of glass.
What the fuck?
So this guy...
What, did it start with like a... Does the battle start with like a clip, a voice clip?
So this guy came to battle to win though. But first off, he needs to buy a pane of glass.
Oh, that was intentional. With the edit there, it was intentional. It was like a selling, it was like a lead up to the what you're about to see type shit. That is amazing. He thinks he's gonna win though. He's gonna need a pane of glass. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's beautiful.
Now pull a chunk on me, now we're face to face.
So we're back at the pond. Chips fucked off, left me in charge again, and that's why it's fucked. So let's have a big shout out for Georgie! And because I've had a drink and I shouldn't have had a drink, Sam Hypes, the man, is going to introduce the battlers.
Okay, so on my...
See, people don't know how long Sam Hypes has really been in the game. Sam Hypes has been in the game a long time. For real, like, he's actually been Yo, I battled Hulk on KOTR years and years ago, and I think Sam Hypes was on the card then. People always thought he was a newcomer at Prem. That's not the case, bro. And there's Will Ross. We got Will Ross in the background, too. Shit, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. We got some legends. Salute to Roz in the chat, and Frost, of course, and Crumpet. Gas buff, everybody. But nah, this battle is the ultimate car crash. I watched it like 4 times yesterday in anticipation of this. That's crazy. That's crazy because I have not watched this from beginning to end. Not once. I've seen bits, but not once have I seen it all the way through. And you know what? These streams are giving me a good reason, a good excuse to watch all these battles I've refused to watch over the years. And there's been many. I watch like, 20 seconds, I know what's going on, and I stop watching it. Unless I've been in the room for it, it's not gonna happen. Let's get into it.
Right, from Barnsley, you've seen him before. Make some noise for Slick L Fresh!
Yeah! Make some noise for Slick L Fresh, y'all.
The L stands for Lee.
Yeah, right! Let's
go! Okay, so on my left, from Manchester, make some noise for Scully!
Let's go!
Yo, Scully's a cool dude, bro. But when I found out Scully was younger than me, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, what? Is that possible? Salute to Scully. He's a nice guy. I don't think he can battle that good, though. I saw a 2-on-2 at Afterlife with Scully and Joy France versus Visceral and Bowski. Now, this was just before I got so drunk that I essentially blacked out. I remember parts of this battle. It was hard. It was hard to watch. Someone said, nah, no way. It's a fact, bro. Scully is younger than me, considerably. Not just like by a year. I'm saying like a few years. It's not a joke. I'm not kidding nobody. It's the truth. Man, some people have hard lives. Salute to Scully. I know you did your thing, bro.
So, the first round on Scully, let's go!
Fuck up! Cheers, Jack.
I'm so sorry for getting here late. Mate, it's been one hell of a day. Like, forgive me, Sam, but I've been with his mum. Told her to get a fanny back in the bath, because I'm shagging that. Had to batter your dad when he walked in. Awkward. Yo.
He's doing it. He don't even respect you enough to look you in your face while you're rapping, bruh. He's looking at his boys, he's going, this ain't it. This ain't it, bruh. You know, he's so many levels above what we're watching that he doesn't need to respect it. He doesn't need to respect it, man.
This guy takes it in the arse, son. The only time he's ever had fight.
What do you think is coming? This guy takes it in the arse, son. I wonder what the wordplay could possibly be in our son. I don't know. I can't think of it, but I'm sure it's fire.
Is when he got charged with arson, and that is true. But the only time he's ever had fire is when he got charged with arson, and that is true. But he had no cellmate that sucked his dick. By the way, that is still pretty gay, mate. He was the bitch. Passed her on a wing like dysentery. This end of story. I know that don't.
Dysentery, end of story. That's not even close, bruh. That's not even close.
Quite rhyme, but none of y'all bars do, so I'll be fine.
I missed it, bro.
I know that don't quite rhyme, but none of y'all bars do, so I'll be fine.
I love that. I love the honesty. I know my shit don't rhyme, but your shit don't rhyme, so bang. Why should I rhyme if you're not rhyming? Valid. Valid, bro.
Face him like a man.
Rebuttal me, CoJay. What are you talking about? I don't know what the chat is talking about here.
Story was sucked his dick. Passed her on a wing like.
Oh yeah, he did. He did actually. I just clapped what you meant. He actually did.
Bars do, so I'll be fine.
He did. You right. You right.
It's alright.
Face him like a man.
He thinks he's back in jail. Look at him. He's already getting ready to get raped. What the hell, man?
Whoa. No, Scully's got freestyles. Scully got freestyles. That's off top. I'll accept that. He's got a higher battle IQ. He's looking at what's happening in the room and he's using it to his advantage. He's turned his back to him. You look like you're already ready for prison, bro. Crazy.
Hoping for some grope off a sweaty bloke. Why else did you drop the soap? Lee? This guy's white right now. I am telling you.
This guy's white right now? Is that what he says?
Lee? This guy's white right now.
It sounds like he's saying this guy's white right now. I'm sure he is white. I'm sure he's been white, though.
I am telling you, I will win every round. I don't need 3. I'll body this lump in 1, you cunt. Oh, I'm enjoying this, because I put it.
He's on drugs, bro. MDMA, something like that. He's on something. For him to break character and be like, I'm enjoying this. Jaw kind of going a bit. It's ecstasy. It's something. It's something, bro.
Oh, I'm enjoying this, because I put it. Where's the bravado now? Just like your bar's the gun. Listen, you're gonna bend her over. Mate, she would throw you over her shoulder. Roll you fat lump over. Fucking mug you. And I'm going over the top. just rhyming off of the top. Oh, I can't wait for your round. Yo, shut the fuck up when I'm speaking. I'm elite.
Let's go. Let's go, Scully. Talk to him. Don't let him heckle you. Don't let him do it.
Me and him.
Let's give it down.
Yo.
No beef in palm though, yeah, no beef in palm.
Oh, no, I promise that.
Real good, man.
Unlike this guy, I've got respect.
Go.
Yo. He really is retarded. I'll damage him bar for bar. Yeah? Oh, turn around and show me some respect. You look like a fucking idiot. Or what's left of one anyway. Your mum's worried about your size. She wants to see. Oh, she is. She really is. Listen. Worried about your size.
There hasn't been a rhyme in at least like 30, 40 seconds worth of material. I don't think he's rhymed one time. You know, he's literally just saying what comes to mind. Like, he's definitely freestyling, but it's just what comes to mind, whatever comes to mind.
Come on, give me that. Come on, give on.
Will I help you exercise? It doesn't matter if we don't get too far. I think that's what she said. Her neck was arched, her mouth was full, and she was down here. Listen, queer. This guy got a shit and a shave, and for the law abiding, that means a few months, maybe a day in jail, and he still felt the need to go gay for the stay. You know that. Yannick, look at him. He's starting to panic. I can't wait to see what you come. Nah, I'm speaking, man. Easy.
Crumpet, are you saying that Scully isn't on drugs here? He's 100% on something. I'm sorry. Yeah, 100%. The way he's talking, the way his jaw's moving, his eyes, he's on something. Probably something like MDMA or something that gives that like euphoria. 100%. If you tell me he's not, I don't believe it. I do not believe it.
Fun. Don't worry, I would never cause shit like that. I don't need to. My word's a weapon, and I reckon they'll hurt you worse. Your mum, she's still up for abortion. Fucking twist her up like a contortion. Keep doing what you're doing. Whatever you've got to do. He's got more YouTube views. Views? I nearly made it all the way. Yo, this guy's got more YouTube views. Right?
Crumpet said he had a thing in a second about how he was clean. You know what's crazy about people who are on drugs? They lie. Like that's the number one thing you gotta understand about people who are users. They lie. They literally will tell lies for it's the first thing they'll do. Literally.
Get out, people, come on.
Well, soldiers take that, and I don't rate that. In fact, most people hate that. Like my dad probably is gonna hate this face tap. I don't know. I hate this one.
He's giving this is real life bars. This is real life bars. He's like, bruh, my dad's gonna hate this shit. Hey, who knows? I love it. I'm enjoying this.
Let's see if you can come back with jokes about my family. I ain't panicking, I ain't got fucking none, and I hate all of them cunts. Yo. I love this, yeah? It's the watch I got for Christmas. Couldn't think of a better way to word this, it's perfect, and I call that time.
Yeah. Woo! What a round. What a round from Scully. Do I know exactly what was said? No. It's more about the feeling. It's about what he evokes, right? And I feel like, I just feel as though he really did a lot. Words only go so far. Sometimes it's really about what you put into it. There was a lot of soul in those rounds. Or that first, I should say. And hey, I hope his dad was fine with the face tattoo. Probably not, because it's crazy. It's crazy. 5 more rounds to go. I'm going to be honest with you, Crumpet. I don't know if we're going to make it that far. I do not know if we're going to make it that far. We'll see. Let's go, Slick. I know Slick. He's called Slick. Slick L Fresh. Slick L Fresh sounds like one of the coldest rappers ever in 1982. Do you know what I'm saying? Slick L Fresh out here with Grandmaster Flash and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like he's 100%. There's no way that Slick L Fresh ain't dropping the craziest. And I'm here to say I got a love out to them when I come today. You know what I'm saying? That's Slick L Fresh all day. It's gotta be. His name says it.
Don't choke.
Let's go, Slick.
Skip it out, people. Come on, let's get.
Oh, bro, he's building the suspense, man. He's really building the suspense. I ain't gonna lie.
Some respect.
Hold it down.
So somebody better fund the circus because I found the clown. His name's Scully. It ain't a scam when I spin a clown round. One punch to his face and be down and out. For being basic, basically, let's face it. You're out for the 10 count. Like you got hit by AJ's right hand with a haymaker.
Yes.
Woo! Woohoo! I don't think anything rhymed with haymaker there, by the way. I don't think anything did. And it was such an effective punch that it was about a punch, so he didn't actually have to make it a punchline. Do you know what I'm saying? That is the double entendre. The fact that it's like this, instead of being a punch, it is a literal punch. It's just above, it's on another level of writing. I can tell where he's going here. I can see what's happening.
Come on. See, I can get into the mum jokes, so I'm just gonna...
He's about to get into the mum jokes. He's only just started, though.
I'm gonna tell you, why don't you jump in your mummy's grave?
Wow. Is his mom actually dead? Because if so, that's crazy.
Okay, let's go. I ain't backing down and I ain't trying to be brave.
Come on.
Give it out, people.
Are they both freestyling? They're both freestyling, right? Because it seems that way to me.
Into it.
Come on.
And I ain't trying to be brave.
You know how you just threw that on like, I ain't trying to be brave? It's gotta be freestyle, otherwise it makes no sense.
Come on.
Give it out, people.
Into it.
Come on. Let's spit, man.
Hold it down.
For fuck's sake, do not drop an M-bomb.
What did he just fucking say to him? For fuck's sake, don't drop an N-bomb? What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that?
Hold it down.
Oh no, there was someone in the, for a second I was like, how, does he know him so well? There was someone in the crowd, very quietly in the crowd, like, drop an M-bomb. So salute. For a second I was like, bro, why is he covering for this man? Does he know his material? He's about to just drop like, so niggas in the wet, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Say, do not drop an M-bomb.
yeah, salute.
Sorry, man. Keep going.
Let's go.
That's Yaneth in the background. Yaneth would not look out of place in this battle.
Oh, let's go. So basically, me and the team would be getting all wavy. Just like she used to give me nothing but brain.
What? Me and the team would be getting all wavy, just like she used to be giving me brain. Who is she? You were just talking about the crew a second ago. So who is... Hey, look.
Just like she used to give me, would be getting all wavy. Just like she used to give me nothing but brain. And by the way, I'm the cancer that killed her. Yes.
And now he's back to the mom? So am I... What? The thought process is so disconnected. So he's like, yo, first he was like, you're jump in your mom's grave. Yeah, but my crew's been getting wavy. Like she was giving me brain. Now, when he said she was giving me brain, is he back to the mom? But he's already established the mother here is dead. So she's not giving him brain for sure. I know that. I don't know much, but I know that.
And by the way, I'm the cancer that killed her. Yes! And you're dead, like the views on YouTube.
Fuck up, everyone!
This is doing 2 million views on Pen Game. 2 million views on Pen Game, bro. Clip it. It's going crazy.
Keep it down. Come on, people. I can't even hear it. Kids, get vexed, bro. Keep it down. I don't want to see me vexed.
Said, I'm the cancer that killed her.
Ah.
Yes.
Your views are dead, like on YouTube. And
Your views are dead, like on YouTube. Not literally. It's a simile. So his views, I'm assuming he's talking about his geopolitical and ideological views, right? It's deeper, right? Because he's not talking about YouTube because he's saying they're dead like on YouTube, right? So it's his geopolitical and ideological views are dead just like his views on YouTube are. This is going to get deeper. I know he's about to go into a political scheme. There's no other way.
Yes.
your views are dead, like on YouTube. And just like a Labour campaign built up.
He is talking about a geopolitical situation. Now he's bringing in the Labour campaign. People are sleeping, bro. People are sleeping. He's literally on shit.
Like on YouTube. And just like a Labour campaign built up. I said.
Okay, so, all right. Maybe he didn't quite finish it. Maybe the half thought is gonna come back later. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it is. It's not, you know.
I'm the cancer that killed her.
Nah, I think you...
Why has he gone back? This guy's a legend, bro.
Said I'm the cancer that killed her.
Nah, I think it was the bad breath.
What? 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 I think Scully wins round one. I think Scully wins round one. There's no way he doesn't. That's crazy. Flips, bro. Mid-round, bro. There's no way to recover from that. There's no way to recover from that.
I said I'm the cancer that killed her.
Nah, I think it was the bad breath.
It's over. It's over at that point. It's over. Biggest pop of the battle still hasn't rhymed. You don't need rhymes when the raps is real. When it's real, it don't need to rhyme, nigga. The fuck you talking about? When it's real, it don't need to rhyme, bro. Just say it, bro. Come on, Slick. You gotta get back in the game here, bro. You gotta get back in the game, man. Frost says, I reckon that breath was steaming hot. Yeah, I absolutely believe Scully. However, I find it hard to believe it's not a mutual thing.
Down the battlers, please. I didn't even got a fucking voice left. That's fine. Give me down, please. Come on, let's keep this going. Hold it down! If the battlers can respect each other's rounds, that would be handy. I'm under obligation to say things like that.
Keep going.
But carry on. Respect MCs, please.
Now I'm the Armageddon in Palmageddon.
I think the event was called Palmageddon because it was at the Palm. So I'm the Armageddon in Palmageddon. There's only one issue with that. There is no Armageddon in Palmageddon. There's just a Geddon. That's the whole play of the whole thing. They've removed the Arma in Armageddon. So there is no Armageddon in Palmageddon. But look, that's inconsequential. That is inconsequential. It's still fire.
Skip it down, come on! I don't want to see. There's only so much electricity left in the world. Skip it down.
Keep rhyming. Leadership.
Come on, Slick. Get control of the crowd, bro. Take control of the room, man.
Let him rhyme.
Come on, are we all back? Let's go. Are we all happy? Slick.
Maverick is in the background. I think Mav is probably the only battler. Well, Free Will is here too. Free Will is not too bad, but like I think Mav is the only battler who came out of this alive. All the rest of these guys cooked.
Slick, let's go.
Keep swimming.
I'm the cancer.
Give him that shit.
Jack, shut the fuck up.
Get control of the room, Slick. Don't let him talk over you like this. Come on, bro. Bring it back.
Cheers, Jack.
I'm Armageddon in Palmageddon. See, how the fuck can you even feed your son when you're taking more than just his spaghetti?
What? What? How can you feed your son when you're taking more than just his spaghetti? Is that what he said?
When you're taking more than just his spaghetti.
Yeah. How can you feed your son when you're taking more than just his spaghetti? What the fuck is he talking? That's, you know, I'm not on that level. This is what I'm realizing. I'm not at the level where I can fully understand or comprehend the bars happening here. Slick L Fresh is from a different generation. And sometimes the bars can't be spoon-fed to you. You gotta think. You gotta think. And I'm just not there right now.
Even feed your... See, how the fuck can you even feed your son when you're taking more than just his spaghetti? Now,
These allegations going bigger with you. Yeah, come on! Some lines.
No, let him rap, man.
now, we all know that like, he's so much in his palms are sweating.
Oh no! He did the palms are sweating. He actually. Oh god! He was like, nah, bro. He was like, you know what? I know exactly what comes after spaghetti. He didn't say mom's spaghetti. It don't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. He was already on spaghetti. He was like, I know exactly what to say after this. I know exactly what to say after this.
We all know that like, he's so much in his now, we all know that like, he's so much in his palms are sweating.
He started saying nothing. It was just unintelligible. You could not know what he's saying. And then he was like, you know what? I'm actually not saying anything in this sentence. Cut it off. Palms are sweaty. Because at least I know that rhymes with spaghetti. Because it's been confirmed. Right? His palms are sweaty in the palm. Holy shit! I did not see the deeper layer. And this is exactly what I was trying to say before. I was trying to tell him, there's levels to the game that I am not aware of. I'm not of the same generation. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying?
See, you try not like a real family member, how can you be when you're a crackhead? You try not like a real family member, how can you be when you're a crackhead?
Man, all I got from that was family member and how can you be when you're a crackhead. I didn't hear the rest of that.
You try and act like a real family member. How can you be when you're a crackhead?
I'm sorry. I didn't get it. I think it's just encrypted. You know when you're rapping at like such a high level, it's literally like a secret. And only those who can hear it can hear it. You know what I mean? Maybe you need to take ketamine to understand them. It's possible. Like there's layers of protection here. It's almost like security, but in rap. But you can only do it once you've achieved a certain level.
Or maybe you're a smackhead. Or probably you're on both. So how the fuck?
You try and act like a real family member. I'm sorry, I gotta listen to see if I can hear that.
Not like a real family. See? You try and act like a real family member. How can...
You're damn right. Linda is damn right. You try and act like a real family member. He actually says words.
See? You try and act like a real family member. How can you be when you're a crackhead?
Okay, that's a fair line. Now that I have the added context, you try and act like a real family member. How can you be when you're a crackhead? True. When you're a crackhead, you're gonna be stealing the DVD player. You're gonna be stealing the TVs. You're gonna be stealing the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Anything that's in the house that ain't nailed down is getting sold off so we can get that 10 rock. I know what the game's like.
Or maybe you're a smackhead.
So he's not sure. Is he a crackhead or a smackhead?
Or probably you're on both.
Or he's probably doing both, right? He's just trying to clarify at this point.
Yeah.
So how the fuck can you look after your son whilst under influence?
How can you look after your son whilst under the influence? None of it. Where's the rhyme? Where's the when it's real, it don't need a rhyme. When it's real, you can see it in their eyes.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Tell him. Keep talking.
Time.
Keep talking.
Oh, God. Time, bro. Time. That was it. Oh, bro. I don't know why that killed me. Time. Oh, shit, man. Look, what a round. What a round from Slick Out Fresh, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I need another drink for that. Because that was crazy. Holy shit, man.
Let's go, we got a second round of scoring. Let's go.
Get us what? 0161. 0161. Listen up.
0161. Salute, bro. Let's go.
That last line is absolutely fine, and the ones before that, because you know what? Yeah, you got bad breath. You sell bags of death. You hate the fact that
You sell bags of death. I've never heard of that. I guess he's just selling niggas pure fent or something. Just selling bags of death, bro. Off top.
I'm no longer an addict. Yeah.
He says he's no longer an addict. That doesn't mean he's no longer using at this point in time. He's just no longer addicted to what he's using at this point in time. That's fair. Technically, he didn't lie. If that's the truth. But he's 100% not sober in this video. I don't care what Crumpet says. There is no sobriety. I doubt on either side of this battle there's sobriety.
Don't deny it. I know you supplying the whole estate's habit.
He's currently exposing him for being a dealer, bruh. And that's kind of like a little snitchy. Unless he's saying it himself, it's a little snitchy to be like, yeah, I know, don't lie. I know you're fucking... Now it's a little, you're getting into snitch territory here, bro. You got to be careful. Yo, if you're in the chat, give a like for the video. I don't know what kind of likes we're on. I'm only watching my OBS right now.
Yeah? Lo, I'm going to come out with a literary reference. He's
going to come out with a literary reference. That's a crazy way to open your bar. You're going to come out with a literary reference. So I'm assuming, I don't know, Jane Austen, Shakespeare. There's some sort of a literary reference about to happen.
Lo, I'm going to come out with a literary reference. He's like, oh shit, I can't even form a sentence. I like...
He's like, oh shit, can't even form a sentence. Meanwhile, he's on a literary reference. Because he didn't bring one, but he could. You know what I'm saying?
Liking this guy to Mice and Men character Len.
Oh no, he's not finished. He is actually going to drop a literary reference here.
A sentence. I liken this guy to Mice and Men character Len. Twice the size of... Oh, I love this next bit. Listen.
No, Scully, don't do that. Don't say you love this next bit like you know what the next bit is. There's no way this isn't entirely freestyle. There's no way he knows what the next bit is. Right? It's not pre-prepared, surely.
It's the size of... Oh, I love this next bit. Listen. Right, listen.
I want to love it.
So in other words... Cheers, bro. In other words, don't go to Pets at Home for Lee. If you buy him a rabbit, Bugs Bunny's set to have a worse day than Jerry did when he picked it up, tried to shag it and accidentally snapped his neck and then snapped what was left. This guy has to skin a cat and bring it in so he can eat, but also say he gets pussy.
Hey, he gets pussy.
Yo.
Yeah, these guys are on it. I'm just gonna let it play.
TKP hit you with a left, then a right, then fuck all, you'll be asleep for the night. Speaking of which, you're a naughty boy acting shady. You went bars against him. Well, they Marshall Mathers 3 in the morning. The hospital corridor. Corner you in the corridor. Mate, that is a sick song. But eating a load of bags of M&M.
He's literally just like reeling off his inner monologue at this point. 3 a.m. Eminem. You in the corridor. Yeah, that was a sick song. So anyway.
That is a sick song. But eating a load of bags of M&M does not make you slim. It makes you big.
That's crazy. Eating M&Ms doesn't make you slim. That's a double, bro. That's a punch. There's no way that's not a punch, bro.
I said it makes you big.
Where did the mice and men bit go? Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows. It's gone. It's completely gone. He never got to the end. That's why I know he was lying when he said he loved that bit. He didn't love that bit. He didn't know if the bit existed or not. People are saying there's proof that this is written. There's no way it's written. There's no way. If this was written, this is the most chaotic writing of all time.
It makes you big. I said it makes you big. I told you I was changing opinions today. Guess what? You're going now in a grave. You're so ugly, you're distracting me, and Scully's fucking forgetting bars, but guess what, Star? Remember last time when I went, I don't know.
No, but he said he's forgetting bars. So maybe he did write this. Maybe he did write it. I don't know how it's... I don't know how that's possible. But maybe he did write it. Salute to Scully, man. You're actually sending me on a... You're throwing me for 6, bro.
That's how we get.
Slip, you're a fucking dick. Listen, Your mum asked me to convert him to Islam, so maybe during Ramadan he could fast and, you know, she'll be thankful, man. One pound on him, man. Lose a little.
What? What? Why? Your mom asked me to convert you to Islam, so if it's Ramadan and you fast, well, then that's good. What? What is the point? Why? Yo, man.
Ramadan he could fast and, you know, she'll be thankful, man. One pound on him, man. Lose a little bit of weight.
Major concern says 100% written. He sent me a lot of this before the clash. Told him it was fire too. You're an evil person. You're an evil, evil man. But I hear it. I hear it. Doesn't make you any less evil. But the fact that this is written just gives me like a snippet, the insight of the mind, right? How can you write this in some sort of a linear fashion and structure it and think that it's making sense from A to Z or from A to B, from one point to another? I don't know. It's a skill.
That'll be great. Your dad's a twat as well. I'm mad as hell. Fuck it. I know I'm not nicking bars from my second round. You can stand there and look dumbfounded.
I'm not nicking bars from my second round. You're in your second round. Nick the bars from your second if you got to, because you should be. You should be saying them right now. This very moment you should be saying those rounds, bro.
That's what you're good at. Listen, this guy is not a thug. He's a nugget. I know I'm not nicking bars from my second round. You can stand there and look dumbfounded.
I'm not nicking bars from my second round. Do it! Nick bars from the second round and say them, because this is your second round, brother.
That's what you're good at. Listen, this guy is not a thug. He's a nugget. Midnight mass. How else do you avoid those big sentences? Oh man, is that the face you use in court? That's what I thought. He hates the fact that I was an addict. I was. I used to buy bags of people like you. I don't give a fuck, because I'm 3 years clean, and this is real talk. I'm proud, and I show my...
He's 3 years clean? He's 3 years clean? Scully, are you 3 years clean? I don't want to put no lies on nobody. I don't want to put... Listen, you tell me you're 3 years clean? Hey, you 3 years clean, brother. Right on. But I didn't think that immediately. That was not my first thought. I did not assume that was the case. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not. Keep punching, Scully.
Just give me that then.
Listen, I look after my son every day in every which way. You couldn't come to me with bars like that, and I still won't come back with the same ones to attack your fatherhood. Man, you got hard enough time with your...
What? I don't want to keep pausing it, but what is he talking about?
Couldn't come. Listen, I look after my son every day in every which way. You couldn't come to me with bars like that, and I still won't come back with the same ones to attack your fatherhood. Man, you got hard enough time with your manhood. Is it any of these understood?
No. No, bro. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say to me, bro. I don't know what you're trying to say.
What got me well, he tries to avoid it like hell, a prison cell. But that's time.
And that is time. Do I have to, listen chat, do I have to continue watching this battle? I don't know what's going on. I'm not, I have no idea what's happening. I was so lost, I just spilled my drink over myself, bro. I have no idea what's happening right now, man. Literally have no clue. I'm gonna finish it. This is 30 minutes long, bro. I must have spent some time on this. I ain't even gonna cap. Watch it all. Hey, look. Listen. If that's what it is, that's what it is, man. All right, let's go, Slick. This is your prison cell. Salute to Jim Bob in the chat, but you're absolutely right. I have no idea what. I don't know what's going on, bro. I feel like I've got a rough idea of how this is going. We got 7 likes on the video. If you're in the chat, like the video. Gas, I'm gonna be real. I feel like this is only the second round. This is only the second round for Slick. Scully just spat his second round.
I like this guy still.
Slick, let's go, man.
Let's go, Slick.
Come on, let's go, Slick.
Talk to him. Fight back.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Let's go.
No, don't punch him. Just talk to him.
Tell him.
So,
Don't tell him.
Come on, let's go.
just want to know what's happening between you and Scam. Because dear Scam, what the fuck? It sounded like you were dating one another. Oh, honestly, check it out. It sounds more like a love letter.
Ringtone.
Smash that.
This is testing me, bro. This is testing me. I want to be here for the people, but bro, I know I got so much more to go of this.
Scully, are we on me now? Alright, fucking hell.
Give me down. Keep going, bro.
Trying to get me rounds on that now.
Go again. Start again, bro.
He's forgotten his rounds. You didn't have any. There's no way you had any rounds. There's no way you actually had any. There's no way. You can't have forgotten it because there's no way it existed. There's no way it existed. There's no way your round existed, bro. I don't believe it. I don't believe you had something written when you got here. Because what are you
So, dear Scam, what the fuck? It sounded like you were you were both dating one another.
Yeah.
Because it sounded more like a love letter.
It did. Tell him, bro.
Nigga, stop giggling in the clip, bro. Stop giggling. Get through your round, bro, that you apparently have written. Just why you giggling for?
See, I think it's about time that I cut the line. That's right here. Like a fucking surgeon.
Yeah.
And that only means that I'll make you bleed till you're begging it, and if you think that you're hurting me, then you better realise that I'm still lurking these. It's like you.
What? Okay, so I was like, yeah, no, it is written. Because he's multiing, right? You think that you're hurting me, Burgundy? But then at the end, there's no way that was a written line to finish that scheme.
Want to be that you're hurting me, then you better realise that I'm still lurking these.
I'm still lurking these? He didn't write that. You're telling me he wrote that? No, he didn't.
Begging it, and if you think that you're hurting me, then you better realise that I'm still lurking these. It's like you want to be spitting. Because deep down you probably just do what you want to do anyway, and that's start quitting.
Yes.
In life.
Keep swimming.
It is a fact.
Keep swimming.
So,
What the fuck?
why don't you pull that shank out now we're face to face?
Yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm here for you.
Now try and pull that shank on me now we're face to face.
Yes.
Pow! Stabs him.
If you,
Hey, imagine!
This battle made me a Tory.
A real one, Jack.
Give me that. Come on, people.
Oh, fucking real.
Looking for a shag now.
Give me some time. Concrete right now. That's definite. Concrete and all set up. Slick's rolling back. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Slick. Come on, let's go.
Keep going.
Linda says there isn't enough alcohol in the world for me to enjoy this. Bruh, I'm worried that I'm going to drink too much just through this battle. That's what I'm really worried about. Mav, salute to Mav in the chat. I'm actually in the back. I think I left during this battle. You were in the back. I did mention that you were there. And this is fucking horrendous. This is so painful.
Get out the fucking road. Get out the fucking
Now pull a chunk on me, now we're face to face.
Yes.
But let me warn you, if you try it, then I'm just gonna give you a facelift.
This is not a written round. He's telling me these are his written bars. What is he talking about? What? This is not written.
Let me warn you, if you try it, then I'm just gonna give you a facelift. But if we're being honest, if we're being honest enough.
Now he's stumbling as if he's forgetting what he's supposed to say. But there's no way you're saying what you're supposed to say. I don't believe it. I don't believe you're saying things that you wrote prior and practiced. And then this was, there's no way, there's no reason to stumble because you're not, none of this is making sense. And I'm supposed to believe that you wrote it. You didn't. Don't stumble. Just keep saying the nothing that you're saying.
Honestly, your bitch definitely needs a facelift.
Woo! 20 quid says she banged you out.
Yeah. 40 quid.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Keep it going.
See, I know that you stood there shaking, but you're not going up against fighter. But 1 minute. Yeah, man. Hold that.
Oh.
He's got a shuffle T round coming. It's a shuffle T round. He's pulling out the phone. This is about to be a classic. Major concerns. Facelift and facelift. Wordplay. Rhymes. Rhyme schemes. How can you even fault that? Facelift actually rhymes perfectly with facelift. No debate. It's the most perfect rhyme he could have reached for in that scenario. Because there's not a more perfect rhyme.
Well, 1 minute.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Hold that.
Oh.
Now get jumped on the spot.
Exactly.
What? He pulled out his phone, right? And as a gimmick. And then said, "No, actually I'm going to punch you in the face." But in doing so, handed his phone to his opponent. Handed it to him. Let him take it so he could fake punch him.
Hold that.
Oh.
Now get jumped on the spot.
Exactly. Come on.
You had flashbacks. Everything in Paul Mad Hat. Go on.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Salute Unruly King. Salute you, bruh.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep it bowing, James. Go on.
Let's go.
Time.
Time. What happened? What happened in these rounds? There's nothing happened in these rounds, bro. I don't understand what's happening. You guys should never have asked me to watch this shit. This is taking way too long. I've probably been streaming for like almost 2 hours, and this is what I fucking got, bro. This is what I'm fucking dealing with. I honestly can't believe it.
I'll say what I... Go!
Let's go.
I'll say what I said to Mado. Take them words out your mouth and don't talk about fighter. That guy fucking taught me baptism by fire. This guy's a fucking liar, just by omission. Look at him, he's dripping with suspicion. Poster boy.
He's dripping with suspicion. Ayo, bro, you're so you're dripping with suspicion, bro. Just dripping with it, bro.
The unemployed. Jeremy Kyle, fucking terrible style.
Jeremy Kyle, terrible style. He's fucking multiing.
Lee! You can't.
Steve!
Sorry, John.
No. Carry on, bro.
Listen, where's this guy's bravado gone? You're just a large cunt. You said you was gonna spin me. Blow to the head. Oh shit, don't say that to him, you'll get the wrong end of the stick. Jesus Christ. Just admit it if you're bisexual. I'll help you out and stand right next to you, but not in front if you don't mind.
I think it's fair to say that Scully is winning this battle. I think he's winning this battle, and I think he's doing it convincingly.
Yo!
Oh, I love Dub Scandal. I fucking love Dub Scandal.
Listen, I'm gonna finish him now.
Yeah, let's finish.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna torture him some more. Listen, I've earned this. I've been a joke since day one.
I've earned this. I've been a joke since day one. So at least he's self-aware. I've earned what's happening right now because I'm a fucking joke.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna torture him some more.
What?
Listen, I've earned this.
I've earned this.
I've been a joke since day one.
So at least he knows what's going on, bro. At least he knows what's going on. This thing that's happening in front of me right now, I earned all of this, bro. Because I'm a fucking joke. Oh, God. Sheesh.
I'm sure you've heard this. Yeah? Mate, the only difference is I'm spitting fire today and you're still coming out with gay bars, acting like a fucking tart. Honestly, you can get your teeth sorted on the NHS. I think it'll be best lick L fresh. The L stands for Lee. Do you get it?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Scully does. Yeah, man. I didn't even need 3 rounds. I can body this cunt in 1, but just for fun, I'll carry on. Don't come with no gun bars. They're not relevant. You been in the army? No, I don't think so. You won't make it. Listen.
Personal.
Next category is silence. My words will batter Lee. Listen. Lee equals an MC that's square. Little bit.
Fucking hell.
Bars, nigga. Lee equals an MC that's squared. You're getting it.
Wait.
I'm gone. No, I can't.
Wait. Listen. Lee equals an MC that's squared. Yo, mass. Plenty of that with your body fat. Acceleration, no chance of that. Force. Single mums, yeah, of course. These are scientific.
What? Single moms, yeah, of course. Where did that come from? What do you mean, bro? Why?
Acceleration, no chance of that. What happened? Force. Single mums, yeah, of course. These are scientific laws of relativity.
These are scientific laws of relativity, sorry. Single moms, of course. These are scientific laws of relativity. Of course, man. I didn't think of it that way until he said, and now I know. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm getting heated. Why, bro?
And the summary be that you ain't relative at all. I'm a specimen. You're fuck all.
He's not relative at all. I think he means relevant, but it's because he's already talked about scientific laws. Now it has to be relative. You're not relative. Is that a diss if I'm not relative, or is it not? I don't even know.
Your science shit, bro.
Mate, I could go all day with the shit I kept on adding on. Don't act like a gangster, you fucking wanker, right? Do you know what it feels like to get stabbed? I'm being serious, ICU? Have you ever been in the ICU?
Woo! ICU, have you ever been in the ICU? That's a fucking completely original thought. Yo, man, I salute to Scully, bro, because Scully's a nice guy, but I don't know what's happening in this battle, bro. Someone said, I got time, Maverick said, I got time for Scully, he's a nice bloke. I agree. Slicko Fresh, however, was a weirdo, so were all of his mates. Listen, I don't know him, but, like, first impressions, it's not looking good.
Mad Hat fucked up on the morphine. Yo.
How much longer we got?
Yo.
Fuck me, bro.
I see you. Yo.
Give me that, baby! Hold it down! It's not a chat, you can have a chat in about 3 minutes. Stop me down!
Oh, I feel better now. Right. I see you. What do you know about being in the ICU?
I see you!
It's relevant.
HDU was next. How gay are you? No, honestly, listen to it. You're a fucking dick. I just want to say that. Slick. I'm having one of them panicky moments. Oh my God, I'm going manic. Listen, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, otherwise you'll be walking around like Mad Hat, the daft twat attacking that. You'll get...
No, see, look, there's no way this is written, bro. I'm sorry. I know Major said this is definitely written. He's going off freestyling, talking about it, bro. There's no way.
Say that. Slick. I'm having one of them panicky moments. Oh my God, I'm going manic. Listen, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, otherwise you'll be walking around like Mad Hat, the daft twat attacking that. You'll get battered. Faster. Faster.
Keep going.
Faster. No, sorry, I was having a flashback to your mum this morning. It's just...
Hey! I'm actually give him that. That's actually coherent. That's crazy.
I swear down on my life, check my bars. That was off the top of the dome, yo.
We know, brother. We know, bro. We know, trust me.
You're on your ass.
Keep going, bro.
Listen, I have bodied this one. This lump, we've come with literature.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Oh, like him, I'm a little bit illiterate village idiot. Illegitimate.
Time. Time.
It's just the teeth.
Time,
I
bro.
don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have mentioned my son, cunt. Maybe I was going to go easy on you. Still would have won. See me. How's that funny to you? Fucking listen. As if Slick just said this. Yo, listen to this. Dick and Bahnhof Verprugen. No, don't try and figure that one out. I'm Mossad's answer to Goodwill Hunting. You're just stupid. Yo, it's okay that it's gone over his head. Most bars do. He's lyrically dead. Yeah, last bar. Last bar.
Time!
The last night. This is my prime fight of my life. Maddo said FA Cup final. Fuck that. This is vital. The only time when people are going to guarantee listen for more than 5 minutes. You won't be in a position to know what that feels like. This is what you avoid. I need to stay well, and that's called time. Yeah.
Thank fucking God, bro. Thank fucking God. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, bro. Can we just, like, can we watch this last round on, like, 2 times speed or some shit? God damn it. I can't believe I've watched this battle, bro. I can't believe I've done this.
Let's go, Scully!
Fucking hell, bro.
Let's go on stage, we can have some fresh air. You ready, bro? We only down to kick. Respect.
Come on, Slick. Just let's wrap this up, bro.
Yeah, I am a fat cunt.
That's the first step.
That's a wheeler.
Rape him, Slicks. You need to rape him. Attempt to rape.
That's a wheeler on the first bar. That's a wheeler on the first bar. Trust me.
Go down there, please. Let's go, Slick. Come on, brother. Split on him, man.
This one's going to be fire.
We're always smack. Skip it down.
I forgot.
He forgot. There's nothing to forget, brother. There's absolutely nothing to forget. I promise you. I promise you, if you just said something, if you was just like off the top, you was like, yeah, Scully. Yeah, I'm mad gully. Yeah. It would be better than whatever it is that you forgot, bro. Just get through it, bro.
Yes.
Bro hit a nigga, psych, I lied, nigga. Psych, I lied, nigga. I didn't forget shit. I'm about to hit you with a round of the year.
I am a fat cunt. What you gonna do, brother? With my belly, call me Buddha. Because you need luck to get out of the gutter.
Come on.
So, basically what I'm trying to say to you is, I am your God, and you will bow for me.
Yes. Bend the knee.
But we all know that your mum should have added you aborted.
Yes.
See,
Keep it down.
if she could come back for the second time, just know that I wish the bitch back dead.
Shotty bars. Go Arsenal bars. Yeah, they are.
They're not. Keep going.
And this is him getting back to his writtens, by the way. And there was not a single fucking rhyme. I've muted it. I think that's my conscience telling me I can't listen to this no more.
But you see, I'm gonna bring disaster and prove that I'm king of the dock. You look like president in the dock or a homeless guy just trying to pickpocket. Right. So, we want to talk about bellies? Guess what? I'm a real family man. That means I can feed my children.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, you're a fucking shit.
Even the fucking cameraman was like, bro, I ain't filming no more of this shit. I am not filming a fucking second more of this, bro. It's a waste of battery. It's a waste of my SD card memory, bro. It's a fucking waste.
Dad. You little faggot.
Hit him in the face! Leave it. It's not worth it. It's 3-0 already. Piss him. 3-0 already. 3-0. Leave it.
Keep it going, Slicks.
Let's go, Slick.
Oh, fuck.
Take that. No, take it and fucking kill it.
Keep it down.
Round 4.
Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Let's go.
So, I'm going to repeat that again. I said that you're a shit dad and you're a faggot. See, you try and act like you're all rich, but why are you so dressed in rags? Time.
Time. You know what, bro? That was the fucking worst shit I've seen in fucking in a long time. That was I was praying for that time, bro. I was praying for that to end. Get it the fuck off of my screen. I'm not even joking, bro. That was genuinely offensive. And look, we've got 12 viewers. When I started watching this, we had over 20. It's on 12 now. You wanna know why? Because that was fucking terrible, bro. That was so bad, people couldn't even stomach watching it when I'm reacting to it. Because they don't need my reactions. They don't need it. What the fuck is this? Salute to the 12 people still locked in. That was crazy. That was absolutely... Man, it wasn't what I should have watched. I'm gonna keep it a full stack. Shit, I really fucking fucked this up real quick. Oh, that should be alright. Whatever, bro. yeah, that was crazy. All right, let's see. What do you think of those two in the academy? How far did they get? Neither of them get accepted. Let's not listen. I love, you know, comparing last stream that we did. I compared some of the people we watched to whether or not they would get through the academy. Obviously, neither of these people would get through the academy. Like it's not. The academy's been bad this year. It's not been great. But this was fucking terrible. There was nothing redeemable about any of it. Scully was confident. And he said things confidently. But he wasn't rapping at any point. He was... I honestly, I don't even know what to get from that. That was another level of just abandonment. Gas Buff says... Den B shots versus Bristle enemy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know if I can do another like complete car crash. You gotta give us a battle. Someone in the chat give us a fucking battle that we can watch and we can like look at from an objective perspective. Because bro, just to get through that battle, I've drank a lot. And I want to at least give a fair battle, like a battle that we consider to be at least half decent. Maybe some mid-tiers that we think need some, you know, extra critiquing. Something, bruh. Because holy fuck, bruh. Watch my battles. Frost. If you give me one battle of yours, in particular, that you want me to talk about the bars in, then I will actually watch one of your battles. But you gotta give me a specific one. Because, you know, I'm not just gonna reach for one. Raw's first battle? What was Raw's first battle? It must have been on like fucking Don't Flop Extra. That channel doesn't even exist anymore. In fact, my debut was on Don't Flop Extra. It don't exist. Frost versus Yaneth. That's a good battle for Frost. Me versus Georgie Roots. Watching L's battle. I can't get enough of L's. Cracks me up. We watched L's last week. Honestly, painful. But funny, but painful. Blizzard versus Lego. Zen versus Orion. That's that pen game joint. What is it? Squid Ink? Squid and Ink? I was in the crowd for that. In fact, I was on stage during that battle. I'm going to say this once, right? I went to Pen Game, and salute to Pen Game because we're in, you know, you might see me on there at some point, right? Maybe. It depends. But I was on stage during Zen vs. Orion, and I'm going to tell you something about that event. There was almost every MC on that event was woeful, bro. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all was dropping bars like going, when I'm back in the back. Zen looked like a god that day. I ain't even lying. Y'all made Zen look like a fucking god, bro. He was not just performance of the night. He made it was like there was such a huge gap between Zen and the rest of the MCs I saw perform that day because Shotty was hosting, right? So like me and Shotty and Bobby Rex, we rocked up to the event together. And Sleaze, shout out to Sleaze. We rocked up to the event together, and bro, it was the MCs it was like they were started rapping 2 months ago, if that. That's what it felt like. Like they just had no control of the crowd. They wasn't getting through the material. So that's how I feel about Zen vs. Orion. We don't have to watch it. That's just how I feel. Zen was just on another level. Orion was doing defeat bars. He was doing all types of stuff. Salute to you. Obviously, you watch a lot of acapella battle rap to do that, but you don't have the full hang of it. That's all I'm saying. Bro, we've had so many things come through here. M versus Chronicle. Bamalam versus Dialect. Toucan versus Callum Boom. Holy shit, these are throwbacks upon throwbacks. Uned and Chris Lease, one of my favorite. Pedro versus Liv Winter. Holy shit, man. Yo, give a like on the video if you haven't already. Moke versus Ark. Hey, if I do a Moke battle, I'm about to get disrespectful. Salute to Moke, but if I do that, I ain't gonna lie, you might not survive it, brother. You may not survive it, my G. You might not survive. I think Moke's retired now anyway. It would feel harsh to call him out, but holy fuck, bro. He had a lot to call out. I might do the Moke versus Ark battle, bro. That's what we want to see. Yeah, Moke got some. All right, you know what? If people are saying it, then you know, you forced my hand. You forced my fucking hand, bro. You forced my goddamn hand. How about a Rivers battle? Salute to Rivers. If you mention Rivers, we could get into a whole top tier discussion, bro. I'm not gonna lie, we could get into a whole top tier discussion just based on Rivers, bro. All right, let's just get into this Moke battle real quick. All right. Hey, off the top, came with a 45. You get fortified. Now your mother would be mortified. Yeah, my defenses are fortified. Yeah. I said I'm smart and funny, that is Morecambe wise.
Battles, we are in Manchester for Apex 4. If you're with us in the building, make some noise. Let's go. We're about to get into the co-headline of the day. As always, with every battle on this card, I do want to say rest in peace to our brother Pat Stay. We're joined by my co-host, let me know who you are, bro.
Yo, it's Stro. I've seen more in a night than you've seen
in your life. And that being said, on the left-hand side, he's making his name in UK back.
Is every PB beat made by Rick? I think it is, yeah.
Racking up a serious resume. If anyone's deserved the spot on Apex, it's this guy from London. Make a lot of noise for Moke. Let's go.
That CoJay freestyle had more rhymes in it than a whole Slick versus Scully? Absolutely. There's no debating. That's a fact.
Right, and on the right-hand side, a pioneer, a legend, Manchester, make some noise.
Let's go, Ark. Salute to Ark, man.
As always,
Ark low-key beat the shit out of me when we battled. I was very silly in that battle, bro. You know what? The fact that I didn't choke every round in that battle is still is crazy to me because I didn't know any of the bars. When I say I was outside trying to learn the material and I couldn't get through 2 bars, I didn't know any of the material. And when it came to actually doing a battle, I somehow managed to get through it. I overcompensated by being like over aggressive, but I knew none of the material. And I super regret approaching the battle like that because Ark is fire and he deserved way more than what I gave him. You know what I'm saying? I was treating it like it was some run-of-the-mill shit. Not that I thought he was run-of-the-mill, but I was just like, I just did it that way. I don't know why. I have self-sabotaging, habits. And so after that battle happened, I was like, I'm never doing it again. And then I've had a flawless run basically since then.
Apex, it's a 3-round battle. The flip was done off camera. Arcade 1 decided Moke starting round 1. It's round 1 of you, my bro.
Let's go, Moke.
Go. Turn up.
You ready?
Yeah.
You
ready?
We got Moke versus a legend in the game. Battle some veterans with acclaim. Thesaurus. Yep.
Legend in the game, veterans with acclaim is already not a multi. You've added another syllable in there. That's me being nitpicky, but it doesn't sound right.
Oh man, Tony D, Soul. And he's giving me a look. Basically, if I go through archive, made it in the history books.
If I go through archive, made it through the history books, I don't mind that.
But forget the niceties, because right now no one rapping as nice as me. Battle of the year, some would say is inevitable or certain, because I've been incredible in serving and had
Inevitable or certain, incredible in a certain. It's not a multi again, bro.
control of the pen from winter like General Irwin. So in this form, what can this guy really do to me? They say I got a right for my life. My brother, I write eulogies. I'm cold with the bars. Different rule schemes. The cold word is CoJay's missus. Pause. I came on a different tip in the scene.
Pause, bro. Yo, pause. Why you bringing me? Don't do that. Was that worth it? That's weird, bro. In fact, now I don't feel bad, bro. I don't feel bad for what's about to happen. I forgot you did that.
See how easy that was? You see how easy that was? That's why I'm one of the best ones. I'm so far ahead in you in your battle, I'm trying to help you for your next one. So, he'll try and downplay me like I ain't mighty hide and tell me why he tried. Clearly I made Arctic. Now watch me ice the guy, cause boy.
Clearly I made Arctic. Now watch me ice the guy. What do you mean you made Arctic, bro? I don't.
Sitting with the animal now, like the life of Pi. So you're gonna respect my arena.
It wasn't an ark, it was a small boat in the life of Pi. It was a very small boat. An ark is in a very, very big boat, brother.
And I'ma disrespect your space, live and direct in your face. Cause what you gonna do? You're a pussy with a kind heart. It ain't gonna be a disaster if I disrespect a legend like Ark. Hey,
Ark was not about it from the beginning. As soon as he got in his face, Ark's face turned to like, one of those niggas. One of those niggas I don't like. He was not with it, bro.
I disrespect a legend like Ark. Hey,
We like a little bit of animosity. We not mad at it. I like Moke pushing. I'm not mad at Moke pushing it. Same way though, if I was Ark, I'd have done the same thing. Anytime anyone's ever pushed or touched me in a battle, I've been like, don't fucking do that, bro. Don't do that, man. As soon as someone turns me, I push their hand off. I'll be like, I don't do the touching thing. I'm kind of with Ark in that respect. Oh, there I am. There I am, the peacekeeper.
My guy's win-to-loss ratio is a mazza. I checked for the evidence. Don't act like you didn't say in interviews yourself and neglect my intelligence. They said you were decorated. It looks more like embellishment. So what?
They said you were decorated. It looks more like embellishment. I like that. I like that. You got to give credit where credit's due.
They said you were decorated. It looks more like embellishment. So what if Ark was in the Genesis? Doesn't make it more of a testament. So how you gonna let me?
Okay, that's cool.
So how you gonna let me bar on someone that can't bar? Briggsy, you said it was gonna be Apex Legends. So why the fuck you let Ark star? Cause really.
I don't really like it because I feel like if you're gonna do an Apex Legends bar, you gotta do it properly. I did one against Visual, which was way harder than that. They said it was gonna be Apex Legends. Well, why you let Ark star? It's not a bad bar, actually. It's not. If you play the game, it's not a bad bar, but it could have been better.
Let's go. I feel like in the past, some of you guys' lines for the hell of it. Like he was saying clever shit. You said you put the heat in Heathrow and the gat in Gatwick. You sound like a terrorist.
That's funny, bro. That's funny. Major concerns. Never heard one before? Oh, bro. I have one in my third round against Visual, which is fucking crazy, bro. It's actually fucking crazy.
But a terrorist ain't too far though, mind you, brethren, because wasn't there a conspiracy theory saying Jewish people stayed home for 9? You know what? I can't say it. You know what? You know
He getting into the Semitic bars, yo. Don't get my stream canceled.
what? You know what?
Free Palestine.
Can't say it, but you know what you put the ick into? Archaic. Today is gun bar mode. So the tech is dumping, the Beretta slumping. You can get the upper llama I used against Graza because of Christ's ark, the second coming. Because I'm gonna be real.
I don't think this, Hylas said this round isn't that bad. This round is not bad. This round is decent, man. It is a decent round, I ain't gonna lie. I don't feel like he's hit too many misses. He's been good, bro.
Nostalgia is such an intangible that can't be factored. You lot treat old school battlers like Avengers. You Marvel rappers, you love a multiverse, even if the bars are subpar in stature, and it gives you protection. That's why I'm letting the 10 ring to leave your armor fractured and body you with the iron.
I don't like that. I don't like you Marvel rappers. I let the 10 ring and the... I don't like that.
I said, nostalgia is such an intangible that can't be factored. You lot treat the old school battlers like Avengers. You Marvel rappers, you love a multiverse, even if the bars are subpar in stature, and it gives you protection. That's why I'm letting the 10 ring to leave your armor fractured.
I don't think it's a scheme that's very well written. I just don't think it's very well written. You Marvel rappers, and I feel like there's too many words in it. And then to leave your armor fractured, it's forced.
And body you with the iron, and that too goes for any arc reactor.
Now you've thrown it. Now you've completely thrown it. I'm sorry, for any arc reactor, would you ever say that? I get it. He's talking about people in the crowd who are going to react to Arc's bars. But arc reactor, it's forced. It's a forced scheme.
It's archaic, aka Sam. And I knew I had to rise to this, be in my top gear to counteract the fact some of you lot might be riding dicks. I learned the mechanics, fine-tuned some minor bits, because you lot giving Sam hype made sure that my drive was fixed. You lot...
Little context for that bar, Sam Hypes, I believe, owns an auto shop, or like, you know, he works in cars, he's a mechanic of some description. I've been gone a long while, what happened to Moke. Moke, he kind of phased out. He had like, he was doing all right, and then he kind of took some battles where he wasn't trying, or like something happened. He was losing a lot of battles pretty clearly, pretty badly, and then I feel like he started choking in battles, and then he just left. So I think he's gone. I was offered Moke by a league that I won't mention, but I think for now Moke is actually out the game.
Respect my class on the main stage. I'm talking the likes of me, Roots, and Visual, who's my namesake. Shout out Michael. You lot need to respect my class on the main stage. I'm talking the likes of me, Roots, and Visual, who's my namesake. Because you vets were brought out by the likes of George, Michaels. That's something you can't defend. I know we had a careless whisper, but without us, you never would have danced again.
Okay, he's called Whispers, but okay.
Respect it, man.
You know what, bro? Good first round. Good first round. Can anybody really like poke too many holes in that round? There might be things you don't like. There are some things that are a little lazy, some things that are forced. But is it a bad round? No. That's a good round, bro. That's a good round for Moke.
Why on stage?
I'd like to thank you all for allowing me to take my time. I had to pause and step back and get in the right frame of mind.
This was Ark's return battle, by the way. He hadn't battled in a long time. In a very long time before this.
Allow people like Moke a place to shine. And you've been getting busy. You've been to the States and climbed to the top of the cards, the phenomenal arts. For this generation I have seen the pace you've rise, the daily grind, the way this guy has drawn a separation line between himself and the others. He put his name in lights. So to start this battle off, it would be wrong not to praise this guy, because you're at the top of your class. But all that means is that you ain't in mine.
That was so well put together. It was well delivered. That's when you start to see like the difference in someone who really has the experience in the game. Like that's a very well put together bar. Like, you know, it's the word choice. It's the way, the dynamics of it. It's very good, bro. It's very good. And Moke is doing that. That was good, bro. Don't do all that.
You are the template for every set 8 you find. You man are way behind, so talk to me wrong. We'll let fate decide. I'll catch this M oak, but the casket I give him's gonna be made of pine. So
I'm gonna give you that M oak. It's hard to flip moke as a word, but I don't like M oak very much. Still, it's not a bad one, M oak, but your casket's gonna be made of pine. I don't mind that.
Now I appreciate the casket I give him's gonna be made of pine. So now I appreciate the patience. For my peeps, I kept you waiting. For the scene that I've seen is a scene that is there for taking. It's been a long road to get here, but now we reached the destination. First things first, Mo. Stop leaving comments on your own battles on YouTube. It reeks of desperation.
I ain't even mad at niggas who comment on their own posts. Like, I get what he's saying. You know what? You know what the real problem is? Is when niggas comment on their own battles and they start arguing with people who have problems with their performance in the comments. That's when I have an issue with it. When a nigga just comments on a battle, goes, yo, support to everybody who's watching, follow me if you like, then it's a plug. That's marketing. Make sure you get the most out of your battles. Do that. I'm not even mad at you. But if you start going back and forth with someone who's like, I don't like this bar, and you go, why do you like the bar? Because the bar that... You look like shit. You look like shit and everybody can see it. Don't do it. I would never argue with a nigga in the fucking comments, bro. I would never do that, bro. I would never do that.
Even comments on your own battles on YouTube, it reeks of desperation. Yo, and I know you think the clicks will make your channel relevant, but that's because the algorithms don't tell you what a bad impression is, and it feels...
That's because the algorithms don't tell you what a bad impression is. It's fire, man. It's actually fire, bro. Yo, Ark is cold, man. Those kind of doubles are just perfect, bro. I don't know. It's perfect.
And I know you think the clicks will make your channel relevant, but that's because the algorithms don't tell you what a bad impression is. And it feels...
See, this is the difference between like a good round and a great round, bro. And I know it's... He hasn't even gotten into it, but like already like... He's hitting so many more of the intangibles, bro.
And it filters through your entire ecosystem, even to the way you wrap your sentences. I mean, look at you, even the way your hands are gesturing, just let us know how bad you're begging it. So, will he leave a comment on this battle? I don't know if anyone knows, but you're gonna look like a beg if you do, and you're gonna look like a fucking beg if you don't.
Hold up, let me just check the comments. Nah, he didn't drop a comment in this one. We can see for ourselves. There's no Mo comment here.
Yo, has everyone here heard of me? Yeah. See, I like to call this place my home. I go, I come back. I go, I come back. That's just the way it goes. My last 3 battles, Dialect, A-Ward, and Danger Zone. Your last 3 battles, Graz up. Now you know exactly what I'm saying, Mo.
That's rude, nigga. That's rude.
Yo. So while he stood beside me, not saying a thing, just know it.
Yo, why are you guys mad at Hylas? He's right. Salute to Scoop, but Hylas isn't wrong when he says that he doesn't rap in multis. He doesn't. And his like cadence is exactly the same in every setup. He's right. Like that's he's not lying, bro.
It's biblical when I put my name in the ring. So it's only a matter of time until...
Sorry, I missed that bar.
So while he stood beside me, not saying a thing, just know it gets biblical when I put my name in the ring. So it's only a matter of time until they make me the king. You know, as soon as the ark's outside, it's time for a new reign to begin. So
that's all right. That's okay.
But now he's on the trees tripping like Centre Parks as I come back and give it to him. But now he's on the trees tripping like setup. As I come back and give it to him like a second chance, I can tell by your setup bars how low you set the bar. So fuck the punchline, Mo. We ain't even gonna get that far. Yo, I hope you walk away from this battle knowing exactly what the lessons are. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's about people who are unaware of where their level ends and when the next level starts. It's about.
I actually felt guilty when Scoop got back to me, but I'm one person with an opinion. Multis aren't everything, but Scoop does need to use them more. Listen, I don't need, like, the thing is, man, when it comes to Scoop, it's like, I don't know, bruh. I don't know, man. Don't feel guilty just because Scoop went at you. He went at you because you criticized him. You can criticize whoever you want. Criticize whoever you want. They can say what, don't feel... If they feel away, they feel away, but this is a sport about criticism. The whole thing is about criticism. I'm here criticizing people who I rate highly. I'm going to criticize Ark in this battle, I'm sure, if I haven't already. Because that's what this sport is about. It's about looking at things and saying, that's good for this reason, that's bad for this reason. That's the whole thing. You're in the crowd either reacting or not reacting based on your criticism of what you've heard. That's the whole thing, man. Don't ever feel bad for doing it. Even if a battler tries to make you feel bad, don't do it.
People who are unaware of where their level ends
and when the next level starts.
Basically, you're Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense. You don't even know how dead you are.
I knew I was gonna have something to criticize against Ark. Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense. I think I actually said it to him in our battle. I said, Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense, man. You don't know how dead you are. This is some like fucking. This is some. We know we've used the exact same reference in 1,000 battles. It worked in your angle, but it's like, it's not, it's, you know, it's not groundbreaking. You know, I don't think it deserved the reaction that it got. But he's in good credit. When we're, as battlers, we talk about good or bad credit. If you're in good credit, that means that, like, a lot of your stuff has been working up to the point that you're at, so you get more lenience for things that you say that may not have gone off on their own. Say you didn't have good credit, so nothing you said before worked. You weren't getting good reaction, and then you drop that bar. Maybe it gets a, yeah. And that's it. But if you're in good credit and people are already going off to things you said beforehand, the bar that would have been a, yeah, it's a woo, because you've got momentum. It's one of the most important things in battle rap, and people sleep on it. You know what I'm saying? But it's true. You can slot in a bar that may not be amazing after bars that are, and make it seem like the whole thing is just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Momentum building is one of the most important things in battle rap that people don't understand. Or at least a lot of, like, there's like a gap between people who understand it and people who do. And it's a clear gap.
Yo, and the second he put that t-shirt on, I knew he was done for. Because it's daily paper. Because I'm about to roll up and arrive at his front door.
It's okay. It's all right. It's an okay freestyle, you know what I'm saying? There was a bit of stumble there, but we allow it because it's freestyle. But still, was it amazing? No, but it was all right. Great round, man. Great round from Ark. You can't say that that's not a great round, bro. That's a great round, man. It's a great round. And now Mark's, in my opinion, I feel like Moke, I called him Mark. I think Moke's just hurt himself by pretending like that wasn't hard because it was just better than your first. And I don't think anyone can argue that it wasn't better than your first. It was better than your first. And your first was good, man. It was good. In against someone of your own class, you might have won that round. But you didn't win the round. So when you open, talking about, you just lost. No one's going to take that serious. You got to be self-aware enough to not do that. I'm going to be real with you. You do. You got to understand when you're fighting back and when you're up.
Hey, yo, my brother Zazu.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I muted it. My bad. If I'm gonna keep streaming, I've got to get YouTube Premium.
I can't lie. I was stressing over some of the things to say. We won't talk about your ex-Steph belonging to the game like Triple H, because today...
That was cool.
Today, class is in session. Yo, Ark, let me ask you a question. Because I'm kind of baffled, Ark. What high grade were you smoking when you decided to drop uni for battle rap? I mean, I know uni ain't
I actually think this angle is quite funny.
for everyone. I'm not accepting the hype, but this ain't about getting a degree. This is about getting a life. I can understand you were dedicated to the cause, but my brother, you should have stayed dedicated to your cause.
That's funny.
You dropped out of uni to be a student of the game? That's absurd to me. Were you gonna pay Professor Green tuition fees to learn to free?
Quill says, what, did I miss something? Why did he do the Lion King? Yeah. He dropped a bar about it. He dropped a bar about it at the beginning. Now, I've obviously drank too much because I genuinely can't remember why. But he called him one of the characters, and the characters left my head.
To me, were you gonna pay Professor Green tuition fees to learn to free?
Sorry.
Brother, you should have stayed dedicated to your cause. You dropped out of uni to be a student of the game? That's absurd to me. Were you gonna pay Professor Green tuition fees to learn to free?
Zazu, that's it. He did the whole Lion King singing just to call him Zazu. Mav says he brings it back. Maybe he does.
You dropped out of uni to be a student of the game? That's absurd to me. Were you gonna pay Professor Green tuition fees to learn to free? Study math and... Oh wait, I see what's occurring, G. You must have believed in a parallel university.
That's funny, man.
3K a year used to cost to go to uni. If you went back, it's about 9 today. He thought he could escape student loans, get battle rap cash and hide away. Yo, Prince, how high is his pay? Right. I'm calling student finance right away. Even URL battlers have jobs and they get fees much higher than man. Bro, even URL battlers have jobs and they still get fees higher than man. No one comes into this shit like, yeah, this is my retirement plan. It doesn't matter if you're sick, gifted, or seasoned. Even Tony D's a teacher. I see why they say you should be in this class. It's for a complete different reason. I mean, did you think you could do this for life and bar away? I mean, if battle rap came with a pension, Thesaurus wouldn't have been on the card today. That guy's about 60 plus. Say it ain't true. Motherfucker, that guy is more archaic than you. See?
It's funny. He's like popping off with like mild jokes based on the angle. I don't think there's anything that's like super hard hitting in here. I don't think there's anything that's like moving anybody in here. But he's like sticking to the angle. He's sticking to the round. It's coherent. He's going from point to point, and he's making like he's getting like mild pops out of it.
See, they tried to mark my class down and not. They tried to mark my class down and put us in confinement instead of alignment. Even Celeste wrote a dissertation on battle rap. Can't say my class never understood the assignment. Okay. Look at him standing there, all vexed, bro. It's quite simple what I'm saying, but I know you struggle with textbook stuff. Tried to be a college dropout like Kanye, but the only thing you have in common, it seems, is that you both wife the chick that fucked a lot of the scene.
Ooh. That was nice. Although it's a bit of a stretch, it is a nice bar.
Dropping uni for battle rap.
Char said, did Thesaurus battle this day? I can't remember it. No. 3 of the battles that were supposed to happen didn't happen. All right, so I'll explain it to you quickly. Bizzo vs. Thesaurus was supposed to happen on Apex. It got canceled and rescheduled. It ended up happening on Undisclosed way later. I was supposed to battle Real Deal. That got canceled. Raptor was supposed to battle Appa. That got canceled. Then it got rescheduled to me versus Raptor. When we got to the venue, Raptor no-showed. So I was supposed to headline this event. And it got canceled, and so the headline ended up being Bobby Rex versus Fate. Just a little background information for Char 707 there.
That's astounding to see. You're a clown that you both wife the chick that fucked a lot of the scene. Dropping uni for battle rap, that's astounding to see. You're a clown to me, G. I got a 2-1 MBA and an accounting degree. You got UCAS points. Debatable 2-1. Dropping uni for battle rap, that's astounding to see. You're a clown to me, G. I got a 2-1 MBA and an...
Sorry, Frost said I canceled my second round for Slester. Yeah, bro, you canceled a lot of rounds. I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of rounds in there that you might have canceled, bruh. You were supposed to win that day. You did not know, unfortunately. And he actually gave you the floor to win as well, which is crazy.
For battle rap, that's astounding to see. You're a clown to me, G. I got a 2-1 MBA and an accounting degree. You got UCAS points, debatable 2-1s, and student loans, that's a mountain in fees. But I get it. You and were doing bits. 2-on-2 World Rap Championships. But you know what's been blowing up my thoughts? What type of arc would need Rowan for support? Because let's face it.
That's a kind of cool bar. Like that's a kind of like unique use of Arc and Rowan, right?
Let's face it. If it wasn't for the facts that you were mates with him, you wouldn't have got half of the plates he would bring. And with Don't Flop success, I could see why you were taking it serious. Thought was gonna nice you with some big fees, but he don't like paying anyone, period.
Facts.
But the point I'm making goes back to the start. There's a truth in every joke, and that's a fact in the art. Because Mr. Bean was the voice for Zazu in Lion King, and he acted the part. So although I was playing dumb initially to distract from the bar, it was actually smart because it's Rowan really that played the role in your whole character arc.
I'm not mad at that. That's a good bar. This is a decent bar, bro.
It's Mo, not Moab.
Sure, it is all cats. All right, so the first round from Moke was better than the second round, if I have to be honest. Watching it now, the first round was better, but it's still an okay round from Moke. Let's see what Art comes back with.
Hi, I'm Will from Orlando Reed, and today I'm going to be
Mr. Bean didn't play it though, Atkinson did. That's a good point. That is very true.
Introducing you to Waterhouse Gardens, a new residential development right in...
The hat slap, yeah, he was trying to T-Rex the whole thing. He was trying to Danny Myers the whole thing. He was like, yeah, I'm up. You're not up at this point.
Go on. I could spot the feds from a mile away. Especially the plainclothes ones. Ain't no sun shine near me and flames go up. Stand by me, I gotta wake Moke up. It's been a long time coming. You had the same old stuff, but as soon as Sam start cooking, you know a change gon' come.
Yeah, all right.
You gon' get your boots smoked and dashed in a boot moat. I'll be in the driver's seat like, let's take you to your new home. I'll run up on whoever without scuffing my shoe leather. They say his name is Moke in all caps. Oh, fuck with this new era.
It's okay. New era, caps, it's okay. It's not crazy, is it?
I'll dissect him with a knife the size of the one that Whispers brings in. I'll throw everything at him. I said I'll dissect him with a knife the size of the one that Whispers brings in. I'll throw everything at him. I'll even let the kitchen sink in. So, I don't know how a 30...
I like that, actually, more than the crowd gave him credit for.
It would come as such a surprise, because after I'm done with this guy, the tears between us are getting tattooed under my eyes.
I'm sorry. I feel like there's just a difference in quality, bro. I feel like there's just a difference in quality when I'm like, yeah, this is good for Moat, but this is like, yeah, this is good from Arc, though. I don't know. Let's see if he keeps it up throughout the rest of the round, but like, yeah. Some things just hit harder. They just hit harder, bro.
Let's go. Hey, yo, I seen Trumps and Briggsy on their social channels, but I bring London with me on the roads I travel. From the south to the north when I go to battle. That's the plug at Apex like a solar panel. So...
That's cool.
Yo, fuck it, look. Yo, he can barely hold a candle to me. Yo, the way I piece it together, and each letter aligns, it's better designed, the way it weaves, and each section combines. I'm a machine with connecting the rhymes, so please believe that he gonna learn a lesson tonight. You wanna battle me? It might sound a little bit technical, right? But we in the factory. It's only right I show him how he assemble his lines, so...
Ah, man, it's just well crafted. It's well crafted. Every line is intentional. The setup is very intentional. There's not. It feels like there's a lot less wasted compared to when Mocha's rapping, right? I don't feel like I'm being unfair when I say that. I feel like it's just very like concise.
Yo, this is Prem, and being honest, there ain't no Don DeMarcos. You get impressed in this conference and all the quotes are embargoed. So step to me wrong, and I'ma go for this arsehole. If this pussy get in my boat, I turn Tony Soprano, so...
Ah, bro, nah, yeah, it's just hard, bro. It's just hard. He's punching twice in a 4-bar. He's doing everything a vet does, man. He's doing everything a vet does. That's what a vet's supposed to do, man. You know what I'm saying? He showed up after a long time out, and he's shown like what the difference is between, you know, the ones with less experience and the ones who've been around a while, bro. They know what to do.
So what is it, ABK? More like LGBTQ MOAK, yo.
That was straight at Black T. Straight, you see Chris smiling here and Black T not smiling at all. That was straight at T. Little non-binary I'm sorry. That's crazy, bro.
Yo, but let's be honest, you man are barely setting the world alight. I beat the fucking lot of you. They be giving you the worst advice. You'll need more than...
Salute to Matt Brennan, sorry. Salute to you in the chat.
Yo, but let's be honest, you man are barely setting the world alight. I beat the fucking lot of you. They be giving you the worst advice. You'll need more than the rivers. You'll need an entire Merseyside. You could bring 6... I said you need more than the rivers. You need an entire Merseyside. Matter of fact, you could bring 6 T's, but all this means is you're getting 30 twice. So, yo, this ain't about...
You bring 6 T's. All that means is that you get 30 twice. Oh, bro. I'm stupid. I'm slow as fuck. 6 T's. That means you're getting 30 twice. I didn't even clock that. Salute. That's kind of cool.
Mike, this is about because you're getting 30 twice. So, yo, this ain't about Mike. This is about the man in the mirror. How is my name Art, but you man are the one getting carried by rivers. So,
yeah, that's all right.
I got the nose to his window like Michael Payne. A vet come around, make these animals hide away and hibernate. I turn ice to rain inside my veins. Wipe that smile away with a tidal wave. You the Greta Thunberg of this shit, but this ain't child's play. You got cold feet, I'm hot-headed. Here's where the climate changed, so...
That's all right. I wouldn't say it's a room shaker or nothing, but it's all right.
Yo, don't talk about degrees. You look like you got a GMVQ in travel and tourism. You went to a fucking grammar school and complain about a poor system, but you a spoken word poet, so I know how it gets. You gotta keep virtue signaling in all your poetry sets. You gotta keep virtue signaling all your poetry.
I think that's me who says facts right there.
School and complain about a poor system, but you a spoken word poet, so I know how it gets. You gotta keep virtue signaling in all your poetry sets.
That's definitely me saying facts in the background, 100%.
Virtue signaling all your poetry sets, but you know we won't back it.
CoJay take a shot for not getting the 60 bar. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I've already drank too much. This has gotta be my 3rd drink. Take a shot is crazy. I don't know if I'm willing to do that, I'll be honest. I already need to pee, but I'm streaming, so I don't want to do all that.
Poetry sets. You gotta keep virtue signaling all your poetry sets, but you know we won't back it. They're just quotes for the web. You ain't rallying, you just going back and forth over the net. So if it's something you better believe in, you better take a stand. He's trying to raise awareness, but he will never raise a hand. Yo, it's a 3-round battle, but he might not last, because it's a 2nd round knockout if Mike's on arms.
A very good, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I got Arc 2-0. I got Arc 2-0, man. Like I'm saying, it's just there's just a level difference, bro. There's just a level difference, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Arc is there. You need to piss. Bro, I actually need to pee. I ain't gonna lie. If I left the stream and made you wait until the next round before I peed, would you? I shouldn't have drank this much. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you. Ow. I damn near burnt my hands doing that. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Remind me to find a sponsor that can fill in that gap. So it's like if I did wash my hands. I did wash them. I burned my hands doing it because I couldn't like fiddle with it. You know what I'm saying? But remind me to get a sponsor so that I can have a commercial playing. If I gotta go, I can just play a commercial. And y'all can spend money on a sponsor. Bro said now take a shot. You know what? All right, look. Let me get rid of the chat window, the video window, so that you know that I'm doing it. I'll just do it out the cap. It's not a real shot, I know, but I'll do it anyway. Whew. It's only a cap shot. It's nothing crazy. I'll wash it down with some alcohol. All right. Let's get straight back into it.
So it's Mr. No Comment G.
100%.
Shut up with the fucking room.
Hold it down, let's go.
No comments, please. So it's Mr. No Comment G. Heard you was in the joint for some deep heat. They accused you of snitching, and you only did half the stretch, so it's not a complete reach. They said you'll come to flex on me with experience. Well, think Men in Black then, because what's this muscle memory to this flash?
You know what? I don't mind that bar. It got slept on, but I don't mind that bar at all. You only did half the stretch, so it's not a complete reach. That's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of cool.
Snitching, and you only did half the stretch, so it's not a complete reach. They said you'll come to flex on me with experience. Well, think Men in Black then, because what's this muscle memory to this flash pen? I heard instead of
I don't like that as much.
writing your bars, you like to draw them out. Well, I draw in relation to my opponents too. I chalk them out. You might be more stark. You might be more stark in your prominence, but the pictures I paint hieroglyphics. That's why they see my art in astonishment. That's why I embark on the dominance, because what I hold is sacred gold. This is Ark to the Ark of the Covenant. This is Moke scheme.
I didn't like any of that. I didn't like any of the multis leading to that either.
You might be more stark in your prominence, but the pictures I paint hieroglyphics. That's why they see my art in astonishment. That's why they see my art in astonishment. I embark on the dominance.
Embark on the dominance.
Because what I hold is sacred gold. This is Ark to the Ark of the Covenant.
Ark to the Ark of the Covenant. And he changed his accent to say covenant. I don't really like that.
This is Moke scheming. I go demon. Since you like pictures, I'll bring a dope meme in. Cause I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Like Taylor Swift, and all you can picture now is this goat screaming.
I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Sorry, bro. You saw me coming when you walked in. I don't do that. If you gotta sing for the bar, like it's gotta be really worth it, because it's not, bro. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. I absolutely hate that, bro. Sorry, man. You didn't have to do all that. I get the goat screaming bar. Like it was a meme, right? There was a goat screaming with the... Nah, man.
Dope memeing, cause I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Like Taylor Swift, and all you can picture now is this goat screaming. What? All you can picture now.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the goat screaming punch. I'm mad at the setup. I'm mad at the setup, bro. I'm mad at the setup.
All you can picture now is this goat screaming. This is the bandwagon you used to drive? Well, cool. This is the bandwagon. This is bro. Thank you. This is the bandwagon you used to drive? Cool, go ahead and boast with your shit. I'm the captain now controlling the ship. I go through the gears. When I switch it up, I'll get up in your boat, show you about drive like Mrs. Puff with your Squidward nose.
That wasn't worth it. He did like a 4-bar, which started going into like Captain Phillips, but then he moved on to like SpongeBob with Mrs. Puff and shit, and it didn't hit.
Talking about the scene in the old days and the scene in the... My brother, don't start. We got a dope family now, so who the fuck owes Ark? I mean...
A dope family who owes Ark. Again, very, like, it's weak wordplay. It's weak wordplay.
Come on, man. Who the fuck owes Ark? You lot were missing your friend? Cool, we're prepared to miss him again. When I start gripping the skank, there's gonna be an AR, K. Hey, I see what you think I'm doing, but you're missing the gem. Thought I'd say the bullet's got his name on it? Nah, I'm just making you history again. I will be the...
I got an AR, K. But you know an AR is a K, right? And this is like the problem with a lot of like, I feel like a lot of British... rappers who use gun bars, like, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. I use gun bars. Gun bars are cool. I like them. I'm not mad at them. You know what I'm saying? I will actually shoot you, though. Don't get it twisted. But gun bars, yeah. I use an AR. K. An AR is a K. This is a K. You put a K on the side, and then it makes a K. That's the A. Most, unless it's an AK, it's an AR or an AK. It's either one of them. I don't like that bar.
I will be the goat of this, and there'll be a day making you history again. I will be the goat of this, and there'll be a day you compare me to Tone. That's why I'm going straight for the top, airing these domes. Because when they get to crowning, I'll be wigging. I can't lose the hair to the throne. So a loss, I can't.
Crowning, I hope you wigging. I can't lose the hair to the throne. Here, hair is really like, that sucks, bro. That sucks, man. This round is not hitting. I'm gonna be real with you, Moke. This round is falling off, bro. This round is falling off hard, bro. Compared to I feel like your first was your strongest, your second was okay, and now your third is like throwaways, bro. Your third is throwaway. I would not have rapped any of these bars. Personally, I wouldn't have.
Can't take it. No, when they get to crowning, I'll be wigging. I can't lose the hair to the throne. So a loss, I can't take.
You wouldn't say hair to the throne. The way he's saying it is to try and make that wordplay work. But it doesn't work. No matter air, it's an air, right? It's like air that you breathe. That's how you say air to the hair to the throne. It's not gonna work, brother. It's not gonna work.
Because when they get to crowning, I'll be wigging. I can't lose the hair to the throne. So a loss, I can't take it. No bar basic, you can't hate it. Fuck if Ark rate it. How many pockets can he tap into like that? Not much change from archaic. I mean, where's your versatility? Where's your versatility? I give a versatility. Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. You got the worst soliloquies. I give a versatility. Draw your bars out. Don't give your verses imagery. I mean, let's go.
What? What did he just say? No, I'm sorry, bro. He just said, I got the versatility, versatility. But if I versatility, but I'm in a village G. If I versatility, I versamillipede. What is he fucking talking about? I'm sorry, I gotta play it back. None of that makes any fucking sense. What he just said. I give a verse calligraphy. I'm sure I heard that. Bro.
Your verse, not much change. Basic, you can't hate it. Fuck if Ark rate it. How many pockets can he tap into like that? Not much change from archaic. I mean, where's your versatility?
Where's your versatility? All right, okay, I'm with you. Where's your versatility?
Like that. Not much change from archaic. I mean, where's your versatility? Where's your versatility? I give a versatility.
Where's your versatility? I give a versa agility. That means nothing. What do you mean you give a verse agility? What does that mean?
I mean, where's your versatility? Where's your versatility? I give a verse agility. Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. You got
Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. Bro, this nigga's just saying anything. This is a terrible round, bro. Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. What? What? You give a verse agility? What are you talking about?
Where's your verse? Not much change from archaic. I mean, where's your versatility? Where's your versatility? I give a verse agility. Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. You got the worst soliloquies.
You've got the worst soliloquies. Bro, I'm sure Ark couldn't fucking get to sleep at night after hearing that. You've got the worst soliloquies. Your soliloquies, garbage, nigga. Your soliloquies are trash. That's me done. I'm cooked. You gonna call my soliloquies trash? I'm not gonna lie. Moke is just saying anything to make something rhyme in this scheme, bro. This is horrendous.
Not much change from archaic. I mean, where's your versatility? Where's your versatility? I give a verse agility. Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. You got the worst soliloquies. I give a verse ability. Draw your bars out. Don't give your verses imagery.
I give a verse ability. Draw your bars out. You give verses imagery. This is complete. This is a complete ass, bro. There's no way. I don't know how you could possibly justify saying this. You were like, you were right in this bar, yeah, and you were like, all right, I want to say he ain't got versatility, but I ain't got a punch. Versatility, versability, versagility, versamility, versamillipede, verse calligraphy, versatility. This is terrible, bro. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, bro. It doesn't mean anything, bro.
Let's go.
They're reacting to nothing. They're only reacting because he was like, he felt frustrated. And so the crowd felt bad and they sympathy reacted. Because there's nothing to react to there, bro. It's Frost says he waffles. Yeah, that was pure waffle, bro. That was 100% nonsense, bro. That was just nonsense, bro.
Let's go.
All right then.
Archer's like, that was dead, fam. Facts.
That said absolutely nothing.
All right.
That was dead, fam. Said absolutely nothing, and he's absolutely correct. You can't pull the wool. You might pull the wool over some of the crowd's eyes, but you can't pull the wool over someone like Ark. You can't do that. He's listening. He can hear what you're saying. You can't just say the same thing. You might trick some of the crowd members. Your opponent is looking at you, listening. They know what you're actually saying. They know what you're actually saying. You can't do that. They're gonna look at you and go, bro, you're just fucking around, man. Like Ark said, you're saying absolutely nothing. And it's gonna make you, you're gonna look at yourself and go, yeah, for real. Because I know Moke knew he wasn't saying anything. I know he knew he wasn't. Quill said, reload that moment. I'm happy to.
Imagery. Versatility. Where's your back?
We'll do it from the versability. Let's do it.
I will be the goat of this, and there'll be a day you compare me to Tone. That's why I'm going straight for the top, airing these domes. Because when they get to crowning, I'll be wigging. I can't lose the hair to the throne. So a loss, I can't take it. No bar basic, you can't hate it. Fuck if Ark rate it. How many pockets can he tap into like that? Not much change from archaic. I mean, where's your versatility? Where's your versatility? I give a verse agility. Pen so well you can see the verse calligraphy. You got the worst soliloquies. I give a versability. Draw your bars out. Don't give your verses imagery.
Let's go.
Nothing.
Let's go.
All right.
That said absolutely nothing.
All right.
Ark is a goat for that, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, and you guys are right. Saying you're gonna compare me to Tone is crazy, and he did get smoked 3-0 by Tone, like the next year. So I mean, bro, it's not looking good, Moke. It's not looking good, my brother. And you know what? Like, I fucked with you on like a mid-tier level. I fuck with you on like a peasant level, bro. You know what I'm saying? I do. I feel like, you know, you got the performance, you got the energy, you got the confidence. But like when I look at your writing, if you put your writing under a magnifying glass, it's not holding up, brother. It is not holding up, my guy. So let's listen to the rest of this round.
Versatility. I heard you and Quill are like this.
Versus Skibbity. Versus Skibbity. Yo, shout out to Hylas. Versus Skibbity. Versus Skibbity is perfect. That's basically what you could name this whole section. Versus Skibbity is so hard. Quill said Moke has top tier performance levels. Yeah, this is the thing, man. Moke can really, like, I feel like Moke really has potential. He comes from a poetry background. So, like, in the poetry space, in the spoken word space, you can get away with a lot of fucking trash, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you can. Scoop does it all the time. salute to Scoop, but he does, bro. I feel like he would probably tell you that. You know what I'm saying? The spoken word scene is not tapped in like the battle rap scene. What we laugh at, the spoken word scene is like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? So like they come from that background, so they get away with a lot. And they can't get away with the same amount of stuff when they come to battle rap. It just don't work that way.
And I noticed it still. So when the school dropout writes in lead, he goes over with Quill. I'm at Apex because I'm at those beats. This is my arena, you got the nosebleed. Silencer on the tech, like in his prep videos where you don't speak. I had you writing for the... Come on.
I understand that bar, but I bet everybody else who watches Battle Online doesn't understand it. Because you're referencing videos that were shared by Tech on Twitter that got 7 likes. I hate when people do this. I hate when battlers do this. And like, to use a current example, Black T was battling Dojo. In his first round, he mentioned some random guy on Twitter who's not a battler, who's a fan. And then in the same round, mentioned someone who comments on YouTube videos as the end of a 4-bar scheme. Why are you doing this? We don't know what you're talking about. Maybe some of us do who were on Twitter or on YouTube at that particular moment. But the audience doesn't know what you're talking about. Don't do that, man. You're better than that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to reference things that are that. It's like forum references. It's a waste of time.
You writing for the whole summer. You had me writing for this whole week. It's so deep. He said I was going to do a Queen Elizabeth flip. You got it. So rest in peace to the fallen and departed. They say the national anthem's gonna change, not for me though. I'm still talking the hardest.
I get it. That's not bad.
This is where they draw parallels, then here's why I draw the line. You draw on experience, I make them see the light. When I draw the blind, they can't ignore the shine. I just showed you levels. You can never draw the score. You dropped out of uni for battle rap. You need to grab your lecture and go back to the drawing board. It's Mo. Not more, please ensure that.
Yeah, that third round was so weak in comparison to your first. Your first was way stronger. You lost the round, but it was way stronger and it was more competitive. It was a more competitive round. The second round, it was still cool. You had a cool premise. You wasn't hitting as hard, but it was a cool premise. You lost the round. Third round, you've thrown it. You've thrown this round, bruh. It's not nearly as strong as your other two. I feel like you prep late. And instead of putting the weak shit in your first to get it out of the way, you got your first, you stacked it, and then you just did whatever you could for the next two. Like, unless Ark shits the bed here, you're cooked. This is gonna be a 30, bro. Frost just said it's 30 because it's going to be a 30, bro. It's going to be a 30. And Hylas is right. You got this slogan which is cool. It's a slogan is a slogan, right? We can all have subjective opinions on what makes up a slogan. But at the end of every round, it's not necessary. We in the UK, brother. Nobody really knows like that.
Join the action and get a £40 casino.
He said 30 without hearing Ark's third. That's crazy.
A bonus when you deposit and play £10.
Yo, we still alive in here, yeah? Yeah!
Yo, if you're in, we have 19 concurrent viewers. I only have 10 likes on the live, bro. Like the live. I know I can get at least 20 before the stream's over.
Yo, you ain't got a lot to smile about. It's Mr. Poetry and Battle Rap. He's Oscar Wildeing out.
That's fucking funny, bro.
I feel right at home. The microphone dynamo. His spelling name is all caps because he writes like a 5-year-old. Yo, when you rap, you got them all quiet mode, silent mode. I get a sound off every bar like a xylophone. Yo.
He's already won the. He's already won the round. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's already won the round. He's just nicer. He's just not. He knows how to do it, bro. He knows how to do it. He's not faking it. He knows how to do it, man.
It's only right I come back and show him how it's done here. No word association shit. We really punch here. We don't talk about guns here, and we especially don't talk about if I did have a gun here. Look. We do not bait no one up here. We keep it a fucking buck here. Mr. Gear 1 Monk, I hope you didn't bring your clutch here because I came to show him there's a difference between being in Gear 1 and only having one gear.
Yo, Ark is nice as fuck, man.
Masterpiece such as this is hard to beat. I ain't gonna lie, Moke, you done your thing in the Farmers League, but this is Prem. You are now amongst the I ain't gonna lie, Moke, you done your thing in the Farmers League, but this is Prem. You are now amongst the cards elite. You climbed up the ladder, but still I'm hard to reach. This is Apex. I'm Ark. If you deep it, the whole event is pretty much named after me, so... Yo, so whoever's got the stop clock should turn it up.
Ark spazzing, can I say that? Absolutely, Ark is spazzing.
Pretty much named after me, so... Yo, so whoever's got the stop clock should turn it off, because the way the crowd will react when I make these verses pop, to time these rounds, Briggsy, you're gonna need Bernard's watch. Yo. I heard you was on Twitter moaning about your battle fees. Whereas man like me, I told Briggsy to hold that, he can give that to charity. You hide behind this fake concept of morality, but if we drill down into the bars, we really get the reality. Against Mackenzie, you made light of domestic violence, which was mad to me, because men can get beat up too. You could take a slap and see. Against Messi...
Factual.
Too. You can take a slap and see. Against Messi, you talk about him cutting off his tag, but that's your G. Talk about him getting recalled, cause you don't know what that actually means. Against Quill, you tried to say he owed man some P. Even against Rivers, you put out his real name in the battle that they had to beat, and that was even after you saw him surrounded by mad police. So that's who you are, Moke. That's who you are, Moke. You are just a chatty patty neek. So Snoop, Paris, please rebrand your league, cause every battle he has ever done sounds exactly like loose chat to me.
That momentum building, the scheme building up to the end to hit that. That's how a professional does it. That's how a professional does it. If that was a 4-bar scheme, it wouldn't have hit like that. It wouldn't have if you just said that in a 4-bar in a song. But he knew to build up to that. That was good. That was good, man. Professional.
Exactly like loose chat to me.
Moke is kind of getting cleared here, bro. Because he lost the first, which was his best. He was combative in that round. That was his best. And then he lost the second and he was less combative. And now in the third, he's less combative and Ark hasn't taken his foot off the gas. It's probably better than his second round. And at least at levels to his first. So it's like, you could call this a body. Right? You could call this a body. And now Moke is talking through the round. Moke is talking through the round because he feels the pressure. It's a dead giveaway. You start doing that, you start walking around, start going, you've lost, brother. And you know it, and we know it, and you know it. Most of all, we know you know it. I think I said this to Moke once, bro. I think I said this to Moke after he battled Visual. I said, bro, when you start doing this thing where you're walking around talking, I know you've lost. We know you've lost, and we know you've lost. And it looks bad, bruh. It looks bad. It looks like you've lost. And you don't have to give that to them. Even if you have lost, you don't have to give that to them. But he's give it. This looks like a body now.
Hey, yo, it's virtual insanity, and now we feel the pressure rise. Fuck a room shaker. I got the whole building looking like they're in a video for Jamiroquai.
Yeah.
Yo, I thought...
Why do you keep calling him Mark? It's the alcohol. It's the alcohol, boy. I've drank way more than I expected to drink this stream because we're 3 hours in. This got to be the last battle I watch unless people have objections to it.
He was a young buck. Turns out he's 29. Fam, by the time I was your age, I'd be retired like 57 times. Yo, and what goes around comes back around again to bite you. That's why people like Messi aired you out for being a reckless driver. Turns out he jumped in the whip after drinking 3 Magnums, a bottle of Ray, and 27 ciders. Turns out Mr. Red Light, Green Light was just talking about a breathalyzer. Yeah, you man talk a game, but you're all the same. Came in running your mouth, I leave here doing a walk of shame. Yo, don't sweat these techniques. The MC's MC. The fact you think he's on my level offends me, because you in the lift on the way up, but you're getting grounded if I'm pressed, G. Yo.
It's alright. It's okay. You know what? You was building up credit. That's why the crowd kind of gave that to you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It kind of gave it to you, but that's not the greatest part. But he pressed G is cool. It's not great.
I said, I watch his battles. Yo. I said, you're getting grounded if I'm pressed, G. You told Trubs you was gonna kill me, but he don't know what being dead means, because the doors opened up for him. Turns out he's just Leonardo DiCaprio in The Departed end scene. And I don't give a fuck if his name's Moke or Moak. Someone tell Joker Star's little brother to fall back. Time.
That's racist. Yo, Ark, that's racist as hell. Why is he Joker Star's little brother? He don't look like Joker Star, nigga. He's just black. The fuck he talking about? Yo, Moke, that's racist. The Ark, that's racist. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? Moke 3-0. Moke 3-0. No, if I'm gonna be real with y'all, that was basically a body. It was a body. It was really. Because it got worse as it went on. Like, he won the first, but it was competitive. But he won the first, and then it got worse. It got worse as it went on, right? I think that's a fair approximation of the battle, man. And Moke got worse as it went on. Ark kind of like maintained his level, bro. And Moke was just dragging off. He did his best in the first, and then he just fell off. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them. Low key, Linda says low key. If they said they were kin, I wouldn't question it. So it's not racist. Linda says it's not racist, and that actually they do look the same. You know what? Low key, I battled Joker Star. We've seen Joker Star. It could be, but I'm gonna call it racist because it came from a white man. You think we're gonna allow this? No. He can't get away with it. It's racism. It's racism. Even if it's not. It's racism. Alright? I need to pee. I was going to end the stream because it's literally been 3 hours, people. But if I come back from peeing and getting a can and people say they want to see me watch one more battle, I'll do it. But that's it. Screaming sort of. Hey, niggas got odds on me washing my hands. I wash my hands every time I'm in the bathroom, nigga. Don't play with me. All right. Georgie versus Bobby. You'd play Bobby versus Georgie if you was a man. Are we saying one more battle? Is Georgie... All right, chat. Is Georgie versus Bobby the battle we want to see? If we're going to end it on that. Is that what we want to see? Is that... Because I'll be honest, the first couple battles... They're going to be a bitch to goddamn edit. I ain't going to lie to you because fuck me, bro. That JD James shit, I don't even know if that's going to make an episode. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if that's going to make an episode because that was dead, bro. That was dead. That was dead. All right. Daniel Brown says yes. All right, listen, man. The chat is saying Georgie Roots versus Bobby Rex. That's what's going on, bro? We've been on for 3 hours, but yet we still got 20 viewers, 20 plus viewers in the room. So I guess we do got to do another battle to keep the people happy. Oh shit, man. Shit, bro. I'm gonna be drunk as fuck by the time this is over. My. They even made me do a shot on stream. Shit, bro. Shit. Listen, if you don't want me to watch Georgie Roots versus Bobby Rex, then suggest another battle. Right now, everybody in the stream suggest a battle. And based on who suggests what, I will watch it. For the last one, all right? That's it. For the last one. Because I ain't doing one more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been drinking. I'm going to start getting crazy. I'm going to start getting crazy if we go too far. I just spilt that on the desk as I was saying that. This is better than bad battles. Oh my God, you went toilet, another shot. Oh, Quill, bro. Quill, it's really not necessary, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it, Quill. All right. Fuck, I spilled shit all over the fucking... I'll have you know, this is a recording studio with equipment that's expensive. I shouldn't even really be drinking in here like that, but I do anyway. So let me make sure I get rid of that. All right, people just said Bobby versus Georgie, Bobby versus Georgie, Georgie versus Bobby. So that's what we gonna do. Roots versus Bobby. I remember this battle. I remember this damn battle, bro. I do. I remember it. Play us an unheard one a day freestyle. There was no such thing as an unheard one a day. I put everything into that series, bro. Everything that I made that day, I gave you. I had nothing left. I was empty. My brain was fully fried doing that shit. I have no unheard shit. Except for the one I just made yesterday. Yesterday, I made a new song with a new beat, but it was for the first time since I did one a day. All right, look. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. The people are asking for it. We're going to do it. Wait, hold up. Let me check the stream. The stream only has 15 likes, but there's over 20 people watching. So what? Why is that? Why is there not 20 likes on the stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know if I feel like doing this right now because like people ain't even fucking with the stream like that. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. No, I'm playing. I don't give a fuck if there's likes. We're gonna do it anyway. All right, let's go.
Yo, Premier Battles, we are at the Anarchy semi-final in Manchester.
The Anarchy tournament, for me personally, was genuinely a fucking trip, bro. I won the first round, right? I won the first round. It was against Lazy, right? And so I was supposed to battle Bobby next. So it was the winner of me and Bobby who was going to battle whoever won that, and it would have been me versus Roots if I beat Bobby. But I was in the middle of a case when that was going on. So, and I assumed we was only coming through. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately for my headphone users, I believe this entire battle only goes through one. I feel like they did the whole audio in one pan, so I apologize. But I'll tell you what. I was in the middle of fighting a case when this tournament was going on. So I battled Lazy. I beat Lazy. I was supposed to go into the next round and battle Bobby. Now, this is either the second or third time I was supposed to battle Bobby Rex. Right? And I went to jail. I wasn't expecting to be jailed, but I was jailed for a considerable amount of time. I got like 16 months or whatever. I didn't spend 16 months in jail, but I got 16 months. So I couldn't do the battle. So Bobby immediately after beating Maverick went through to the next round and battled Georgie Roots. At the end, I ended up battling Georgie Roots at Apex anyway, and I never battled Bobby, and that will never happen now. Bobby is blood at this point. Bobby is basically blood, bro. It's basically blood. Let's go.
If you will's in the building, make a bit of noise. Let's go. We've reached the point one of these two battlers will go ahead to the final of the tournament for $2.5 grand, a trip to Canada on a UK title shot. They will be going ahead and battling Bizzo Bond in August. That being said, on the right hand side, you've seen him many times in Premier battles and across the world in every sort of league in the world. Let them know who you are, bro.
I am Bobby Rex in real fucking life.
Let's go. Fucking Bobby Rex.
And on the left
Bobby
hand
Rex. Did I watch any battles in Penn? No. But my girlfriend at the time, when I got my call every night, I would call and they would let me know how the Anarchy tournament was going on the day that the Anarchy tournament happened. So I was learning about Bizzo's uprising while this was going on because I was inside at the time. And I was like, damn, Bizzo really making a name for himself, because I'm one of the few people who like knew of Bizzo from the beginning. I battled him when I was 17. I was 17 years old. So, like, I knew Bizzo from a long time, and then hearing of his, like, new uprising where he was coming up in the game, I was like, damn, he did it. You know what I'm saying? He actually did it, bro.
He's been making a name for himself for the last few years in battle rap. Had a couple great performances on...
Oh, my days. I'm in a fucking recording studio, and the audio still fucking sucks. I only have it coming out my left monitor right now, bro.
Premier battles, let them know who you are, bro.
It's Georgie Roots, you already know. Quick shout out to Indigo Pink Clothing and the Mothers Against Violence movement in Manchester. Thank you for this.
Yo, Georgie Roots is a really sad case in my opinion, because I feel like he could have done really, really well, but he was pushed too hard by the leagues, and he didn't have the self-awareness to know that it wasn't time for some of these battles. In my opinion, that's how I feel. I feel like Georgie Roots took too much, too soon, burnt out, and ended up having to leave the game. He would have been up. I think he could have been up here. I think he could have been up with us. Up, you know. I feel like Georgie Roots at his peak versus Rivers it could go either way, in my opinion. And I consider Rivers still to be top tier, even though he's in a position right now where it's like he might be like teetering on the edge just off recent performances. But you know what I'm saying? If I feel like Roots and Rivers is a close match, then we have to be considering Roots to be like in that conversation.
Sponsorship, let's go.
Let's go. This is a 3-round battle. As before with the semi-final, we have let it run to 2 minutes. All the judges online as well. Let's get into this. Round 1 on Georgie Roots. Let's go, bro.
Let's go.
You're a liability. Let's face it, a mess. Every opportunity you get goes straight to your head. The last time the doc gave you a shot, you came shakily prepped against the Canadian vet, just chasing your breath, saying absolutely fuck all that makes any sense, cause you...
I'm sorry to pause it so soon, but he raps really nice. He does, man. Say what you want about Georgie, bro, but he's captivating because he can rap. He can actually rap. It's a lost art in rap battles. It's a lost art. He raps well. And I like listening to it.
3-round battle. As before with the semi-final, we have let it run to 2 minutes. All the judges online as well.
Let's face it, a mess. Every opportunity you get goes straight to your head. The last time the doc gave you a shot, you came shakily prepped against the Canadian vet, just chasing your breath, saying absolutely fuck all that makes any sense, cause you spent the whole day on a sesh. I mean the state of it, Rex. These man don't need a fucking brain in their heads to see that it's a waste to invest in a guy that used their platform as a way to get on a plane as a flex, take cocaine with his friends and make them pay the expense. Bro, you're something that organic.
He's good. Young Bull is good, bro. I know he's good. I battled him. I know that he's good. Like, but he's good, bro. He's good. I'm mad, bro. I'm mad because I feel like there was so much potential there. I feel like if he kept at it, he'd be there.
Way to get on a plane as a flex, take cocaine with his friends and make them pay the expense. Bro, you're something that organic just don't need anymore. A pain in the neck. And no doubt as a rapper you great. When it comes to how much people have impacted the game in recent years, no one even matching your pace, but fam, it's a shame. Cause you put all that talent to waste just racking up yay, turned into an actual junkie. How you go from gold, man, to literally tapping a vein, and the facts still remain.
How'd you go from a gold mine to literally tapping a vein? That's hard.
Every round you've ever spat sounds exactly the same. It's just one long story full of anger and rage. And it's ironic that your logo is a Jurassic World parody, mate. Cause that movie taught me to keep bringing fans through the gate. We need new killers, cause Rex can't adapt to the change. He barely jot a bar down, ain't the type for a pen. Just build everything while he rap it, then recite it again. Even come to battles on no sleep, cause you spend the whole night trying to prep. And maybe that's why the guy was depressed, but I don't get it. With all that evidence and ability, how come you still can't make yourself right in the head? Cause you so mad all the time. Your life always got some big drama. But you were an early adopter to the violence though, right, Bobby? A real Kickstarter. But that's all you known for, cuz. Making scenes with your hands. But there ain't no puppetry if I disarm you.
Quill said, I don't get the gold mine tapping a vein. Because when you're mining for either gold, iron, copper, whatever, when you hit the gold or you hit something, it's a vein. The way that the rock is solidified, you're tapping into a vein. If you're oring, you'd hit into a vein. That's what that means.
Drama, but you were an early adopter to the violence though, right, Bobby? A real Kickstarter, but that's all you known for, cuz. Making scenes with your hands. But there ain't no puppetry if I disarm you. You represent being stuck on cross. That weren't psoriasis, fam. It was stigmata. So listen, Bobby Rexma.
Bobby Rexma. You know what? I know that hit Bobby, and he reacts to it visibly. I know that is Bobby. One of Bobby's greatest weaknesses, from my point of view, being a great friend of Bobby. Bobby can come to my house whenever he wants. Like, that's when I say, like, Bobby's my boy. He can come whenever he wants. He's been in here. Y'all saw him on day 100. He was the only collab I did. I had loads planned. I only did one. He showed up. He came. He could come to my house whenever. That one of his weaknesses is that his heart is on his sleeve entirely. Is completely on his sleeve. He don't play around. Like, shit, I fucked up the mic. Sorry. His heart is completely on his sleeve. He gives away everything about him. We know everything about Bobby. We know Bobby's character. We know everything about him. And so it's more easy to exploit. And when you're exploiting it well, like Roots did, and like Gas did, you can get on a roll with Bobby.
Not you. You represent being stuck on cross. That weren't psoriasis, fam. It was stigmata. So listen, Bobby Rexma. Looking at you, I feel physically sick. Being this close to you make me literally itch. I wouldn't even shake your hand or high five you if they give you the win. Cause if I said, hey yo, Bobby, come, give me some skin, you probably give me some skin. Time.
That's a crazy round ender. It's funny though. I remember watching this live and I realized now it's been 4 years and I've still forgotten to cancel my KOTD Twitch subscription. Holy shit. Hey, you know what's crazy about KOTD, yeah? I ain't gonna lie, bro. So when I was doing my battle against Lazy, right? This was almost like my debut as a jacked man. It's not really. Because, so I started weight training in 2018. So I started weight training during my battle with O'Shea. And then I was a little bit bigger in my first battle with Raptor, which got vaulted, so nobody saw it. And then I got bigger and bigger. I battled Ellis Dean in 2019 or 2020. And I was a bit bigger, but I had a hoodie on, so you didn't know. And then against Lazy, I came out fully jet in my t-shirt, a tight t-shirt, fully jacked, right? So it was like, it was almost, for most of the fans, it was as if I was skinny and then I was jacked, which isn't the reality, but it's what the fans saw. So I came in jacked as fuck against Lazy, and KOTD, during the Twitch stream, was looking at the chat, and they made Big Dinner's merch. And that's where the CoJay Big Dinner shit came from. Because the KOTD Twitch was like, it might have been Sean O'Mac or someone, loads of people were talking about Big Dinner's Co. And they literally made an Anarchy Big Dinner's CoJay t-shirt whilst they were on the live and started selling it. And I didn't get a single percentage, my nigga. I don't know how many they sold. It might have been 0, but they definitely made one, bro. I have a Big Dinner's tee, so they didn't sell 0. Because there's someone in the chat right now as I'm speaking who has one. So they did sell 0, but I got 0. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for sure. I got 0, but there were not 0 people in that stream, bro. That's how Disaster, like, that, well, I met Disaster years ago, but that's how, like, me and Disaster actually started, like, fucking, like, talking about anything, was that battle, actually. Anyway, let's get back into it.
Please give me some skin. Time.
Bobby's first round, let's go.
Thomas, cover your ears, because he talked about my psoriasis, and these, I got the girl of my dreams, and these are what I used to satisfy her with.
That is an excellent flip. That is an excellent flip. I know it's like a vulgar flip, but it's an excellent flip. It's not for sale. I low-key might want to buy it. I don't have one, and it's about me. That's crazy. One day, if this channel takes off and people all of a sudden decide they want to watch me talk about rap battles that they've never heard of, and this channel takes off, I need to buy that from you, and don't sell it to me for 20 grand. If I end up with 1 million subscribers and I'm like, yeah, I need that shirt, don't sell it to me for 40 grand. Otherwise, I'm gonna know you're fake. Linda's a fake if she does that for real. Everyone's a witness to it. Everyone's a witness to it.
Do you know what, Georgie? I used to actually like you, but now I really fucking don't, because I can see right through this little act that you like doing. You're not really some peace-loving, down-to-earth, happy and nice dude. You're a spiteful, self-entitled, arrogant little twat that's nasty and at times rude, and that is exactly the type of little bastard that I love having as my food. Boy, I am about to do you badly. See, consequence is a real thing, and I come from the city of bees. They only need to give me one shot, and trust me, you're gonna feel the sting. Look into my eyes, Georgia. You'll see the demon that I keep within. You'll be meeting him this evening, but for now, you're safe. I'm just gonna pound your face, and I'm not throwing coins at you. I'm just letting you know I'm disappointed, but mostly I'm annoyed at you. That's why you haven't seen me online. I've actively avoided you. I didn't want to make any mistakes. I needed to guarantee I got to stand in front of you today so I could say this to your face. But first, imagine you did an interview the other week to try and hype and build up the battle, and you said to Trubs over there that me and you are very similar men. You pathetic little creature. We're not even a similar mammal. I am the king of the jungle.
You know he means that from the depths of his core. Bro, if you know Bobby, when he was prepping for this battle, he sent a voice note and he was like, bro, this guy ain't even a fucking man. This guy ain't even a fucking... He meant that. He wasn't just saying it, bro. He was not just saying it, bro. He meant that shit. You were not even... You're a mammal to me, bro. Bro, If you're Bobby's friend, yeah, when he's prepping for a goddamn battle, you'll know. You'll know. He does not even, he forgets about rating you not even as a human being anymore. You are less than scum, bruv. In the lead up to a battle. Don't accept a battle with Bobby Rex if you're weak-willed. He don't care about you no more. At all. He don't. He'll tell me. I promise you he don't give a fuck about you.
And you pathetic little creature, we're not even a similar mammal. I am the king of the jungle, and the only reason people are even watching this is so they can see one of his minions be humbled. You better get your fucking dad on the phone. In fact, you better also ring up your uncle and get all your cousins down here as well before you stand a chance of winning this rumble, you skinny little breadstick. How the fuck are you a fully grown man and yet you're only like a leg thick? I bet that anybody in this room could knock you out.
You skinny little breadstick. How are you only a leg thick? It's fucking fire, bro.
Dead quick. All they'd have to do is give you a little...
Georgie Roos could conceivably go to the gym. Bobby Rex will never get his hair back. Ban this nigga. Ban this nigga. Get this nigga out my chat right now. Get him out. What are you talking about? He got something to say? Does he have something to say? Because I'll tell you what, right? I ain't having it. You're right, though. You are right. You are right. But the reality is, bald niggas on top. Facts.
Head flick. This room could knock you out dead quick. All they'd have to do is give you a little head flick. You know what I'm saying? Fucking head flicks and chill. The shit'd break.
Head flicks and chill.
That shit'd break his neck. Damn right he's been on every league in the UK. Look at the size of him. He needs to take every plate he gets. Poor fucker looks like he hasn't ate or slept since like the 8th of Feb. Fucking hell. This is the result of growing up and not eating your meat and veggies proper. You end up with a body that's so skinny, your head becomes a pencil topper. Pop quiz hot shot, who am I? Dennis Hopper. You already can't keep up to speed and I'm about to set a bomb off. Fuck out of my face and I'll come.
Good round from Bobby. Alright, I want the chat to tell me who won that round. I'm not going to play the round until I get at least 3-4 opinions. We got 16 people in here. I know we got enough people to let me know who they think won that round. Who won the round? Be real, be honest. Who won the round? What the fuck? Oh shit. That's crazy. I fucked something else. Alright. I just fucked the whole stream up for a long period of time. I don't know how long that was anyway. So what we saying? This material is nowhere near Bobby's best, but the conviction and performance is elite. It's always elite. The conviction and performance is always elite from Bobby. Unless he really don't give a fuck, then it don't. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's almost always elite. It was June for context. It's actually a close round. Roots might have the first. Debatable. Hit more. Bobby won that first still. Georgie, I think. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. All right, let's get into this next round.
Why the fuck would King of the Dog want you back, bro? You once told someone in a battle you smoke crack, bro. And your bandmate on heroin. I can tell it's a lot. Did Raptor pull out of this tourney because he found out it was for a shot of a belt? Not a belt and a shot. Listen, damn it. Fuck any safe space that I did inhabit. For this one, there was no comfort zone. I really had to start switching habits. This shit got me thinking Matt Damon in a Martian. I knew just to survive, I really have to take roots to a different planet. Cause you the king, right? No, dude. Application season, you old news. Call me William, son. I'm Prince George. And that's about to be my throne soon. Skate what? That's so you. But it's the slaughterhouse for bro too. I was raised in the ends on curry goat, Bobby. I'm really about to make your soul food. I mean, what happened to Bob?
Okay, that was alright. That was alright. That was like the one before Gemini's. Gemini's was better. It was more direct. It was more digestible. But that's still nice.
All this rage aged you beyond your years. You really been snapping a lot, throwing your weight around no matter the cost. You're about this far away from having a heart attack on the spot. You're an old man now, Bobby. You remind me of Stinky Pete. You know Toy Story? Yeah? It's time to put him back in the box. But nah, dude is a vet. Yeah. Out here trying to show me the ropes till I turn him to a noose for your neck. You've been shitting on me for a while now, but that's stupid at best. You need to realize you're in a horror movie. Me, different. He, tripping. And white bitches always die when they don't see roots as a threat. You clueless and kept sleeping on me, but I'm due some respect. I really been putting these dudes.
This is such a like a battle. I know that sounds like redundant almost when we're talking about battle rap, but it's literally like this is such a battle. There's so much energy being transferred each round. Like this is the real thing. This is someone who's like they putting their heart on the line versus someone who's putting their heart on the line right now. That's what a battle's supposed to be. Like fuck the wordplay, fuck the fuck all of that. When it gets down to what a battle really is, it's a nigga going, I'm here, and another nigga going, I'm here. And this is what this battle is, man. It's a low-key classic. It's a low-key classic, man. And is there really many of the mid-tier who can produce a classic like this? I don't think so. Bring Georgie Roots back. Bring Georgie Roots back. This nigga is a problem. I don't care if he lost a reverse. This is a real battle. It's a real battle. It's not about name flips or wordplay. This is a real battle.
To the test. Hey, remember I said Toy Story earlier? Yeah, it really is that, bro. And Rex can't get past the grate unless he uses his head. But you man got him convinced that he's a monarch. Scapegoat. Even embroidered his sleeve. But this cheapskate can't do anything he can to be avoiding a fee. Even post about stealing beats off of YouTube. That's just annoying to me. How Rex supposed to be a king if everything he make royalty free? Time.
That's hard. How is he supposed to be a king when everything he make is royalty free? That's hard, man. That's hard. You can't argue that's not hard. Frost said me versus Georgie Rue next. There is no next. This is it. We've been on here for 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Everybody say goodbye to Georgie's fragile, tiny ego. But please don't feel sorry for him. We don't, because we know that he chose to walk down these roads. It was him that messaged his friend Stefan and asked him, how's your sons? Knowing damn well he hasn't seen him, because he hasn't been allowed for months, just because you had a falling out, you lousy cunts. And it was him that showed me his rounds to Jay Short. Do you remember? He was just going to talk about his daughter lots, and I said, don't dare try that shit with me. And I warned him off, but how can you trust this sort of knob? Because it was him that then battled Sam Heights and started talking about his parenting. Scary thing, he's got a son as well, but he's on the internet so much, I'm wondering just where and when he's ever fucking there for him. And yeah, I know, you've got the Lion King tribute to him tatted on his chest, but he must have his son Simba wondering when daddy's coming off the internet.
I had a really hard Simba bar against Georgie Roots. It was hard, like, I can't even remember it right now, but it was like, he battled Tony D, so I was like, the uncle made him falling off. Now Simba, it was, nah. I'll butcher it if I say it now, but it's hard. I'll probably, when I release this as an actual video, I'm gonna edit it in. So y'all know I actually said something crazy.
Daddy's coming off the internet because he needs tucking into bed, and all he's getting back from him is, oh, come on, Simba, get a sec. Daddy's got to write this Facebook status, and I'm only halfway through this Twitter thread. Bro, have you even fed him dinner yet? How about instead of giving all these UK leagues love, you give a bit to him instead? It's Father's Day tomorrow. Why the fuck are you staying up in money? If you're such a good role model at this shit, why is your baby boy not waking up with daddy? It's not nice, is it? It's not nice when people talk.
That got memed. That part got memed to death. It's not nice. It's not nice, is it? Got memed to fucking death, bro.
boy not waking up with daddy. It's not nice, is it? It's not nice when people talk about your family. And imagine doing that to people when yours recently had a major tragedy. Don't fucking make me talk about your brother. All it's going to take is you talk about my daughter or talk about my girlfriend, knowing how much I adore and love her. And I will turn to this camera and I will say my apologies to Georgie's mother, because I'll kill her other son as well and drag the pair of the fucking corpses through the gut.
Putting into context that his brother had died, I don't know how many months before this. It wasn't long. It wasn't long before this. This was a, you know what's crazy, man? What's crazy is like Rex dug deep for this. And I'll be real. As much as Rex likes to use an angle, he doesn't generally do this. But he decided in this battle, probably because how he was offended with how Roots is. Like, if you watch, like, me and Roots' face-off, you'll see. This nigga's an arrogant little fuck, in my opinion. And that can be a good thing. I'm not saying it isn't. But, like, when you're interacting with him, you gotta check him for that. So I feel like Rex's checking for that was, like, a deeper level of disrespect that he goes to for anyone. He's never done this. Where he, like, goes in on someone who died. He doesn't do that. So, for him to do it, he was mad. He didn't like this nigga. He didn't like him. You know what I'm saying? To go that far.
Georgie's mother, because I'll kill her other son as well and drag the pair of the fucking corpses through the gutter. You really want to talk shit to people? You really want to talk shit to people? Choose somebody else. I am not the one. I am the quickest route for you to hell. Do you have any idea how many nights I've spent making nooses from my belts, just praying I don't see the day that I stop rooting for myself? And you're...
Do you know how many times I made nooses from my belts waiting for the day that I stopped rooting for myself? That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't feel that way. I'll be real, like that. I don't feel that way. But I know what he means. That's crazy, bro. Whew.
My belts, just praying I don't see the day that... Choose somebody else. I am not the one. I am the quickest route for you to hell. Do you have any idea how many nights I've spent making nooses from my belts, just praying I don't see the day that I stop rooting for myself? And you're supposed to be a threat to me. You're supposed to be threatening. I am killing your weak ass right now, giving you a taste of your own medicine. And yeah, I know some of the bars have said, today are by far my harshest yet, and later on down the line it is probably something that I'll regret, but you need to learn the universe is real, and so the fuck is karmic debt. And today is the day that you're paying up, and no, I ain't stopping yet, because you ain't paid enough. Let's keep on talking Georgie Roots, but not the version we all see online. Let's keep on talking Georgie Roots, the person, the real guy, the man that couldn't stand it when he found out his twin brother was gay. And don't try and deny it, because I know for a fact when he confided in you, he got punched in the face. You beat the shit out of that boy like he was a complete and utter disgrace. Instead of being the big brother that he deserved, the twin brother that he deserved, and giving him the love and the comfort he craved, you pushed him away to the point that none of us lot even knew you had a brother until he ended up in his grave. You disgusting, vile, insecure cunt. You should be ashamed.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God, bro. You know what I said earlier about this is a battle? You knew it from the offset. But this is not a battle of like whose name flips are nice, bro. It's not. We're not judging this off like, oh, who had the nicer, if I put Bobby like the cops in a... It's none of that. This is way, way, way harder than that, bro. This is way harder than that. That's harsh. Quill says that's one of the hardest rounds of all time. Facts. Facts. That is crazy. Because like the whole time, right, where Bobby's going crazy at the like first 2/3 of the round, you're like Bobby's doing too much, right? And then when he says why, where he says like you didn't support your own brother who died, then you're like, oh, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. It may be 1-1. I may agree with Frost. Bobby, there's an argument to be made that Bobby won the first two, but I'll give it to Roots. And Bob, there's no way. I haven't even heard Roots second, but I can't imagine he takes it from Bobby.
You had this struggle angle against Mav, right? And you delivered them well.
Let's go.
You told him his hardships don't compare to yours when everything is to scale. But Bobby, I'm out here lifting the veil. See, you remind me of Sonic Little Yellow Friend, cause you keep spinning them tails. But you wanna play a victim? Cool. Don't be
spinning them tails was cool.
Surprised when I start treating you like a victim as well. Cause I ain't never seen anything as pathetic as this. Dread it is cringe. All of that talk about poverty and psoriasis, that should really get you to win. We all been hungry before, Bobby. And no one gives a fuck about that red in your skin. You wanna talk about real struggles. What about doing everything that I did last year whilst dealing with the death of my twin? Cause that's some shit that I'm defined by.
I think this is why the battle got so much traction. Like, let's have a look. This battle is on 51,000 views, which is crazy, not just for a top tier battle, but especially for a top tier versus mid tier battle. We're talking top tier versus mid tier, usually 10K. If it's over that, great. If it's under that, it's probably not got a top tier in it for real. Right? Generally speaking. 51K is because he's now coming back with an angle that directly addresses Rex's angle. Right? It directly addresses that angle. So now it's really, really fascinating for a non-fan to listen to. Because they're like, what the fuck? He's talking about his brother doing it, and now he's coming back and talking about... it feels like a real battle. Again, like I was saying this before any of this happened. This feels like a real battle. Everything they're doing feels like a real battle. And you know what's really terrible about that is that I'm going to pee before we continue on the battle. Yo, somebody sponsor me so I can do this guilt-free. Sorry, I'm here. Cammy's in the chat. Salute to Cammy in the chat. Just joined the chat. Salute to you. Let's get to the rest of this battle.
Thing that I did last year whilst dealing with the death of my twin. Cause that's some shit that I'm defined by, bro. I dare you to tell me that my struggle's anything beside my own. You told Maverick the old people are supposed to die. Do you know who ain't? 25-year-olds. And do you know how hard to accept?
The fact that is so relevant to the battle. Bobby Rex just said that. In context, he just said that in the last round of the Academy. Because he got to skip one round because I couldn't battle him. I was inside. So he had just battled Mav and said, like, old people are supposed to die. Man.
It is that half of me dead. Hey, I was 3 battles into my career last April when that part of me left, and instead of folding like I could have, I put the graft in and bled to keep calm and progress on my path to success, to give him something to be proud of the next time that ours intersect. So, go ahead and tell me about you got you some demons. I'll talk to you about the last 14 months I spent searching for a justful reason that I had to cradle my mother screaming on the kitchen floor in 100 pieces. I'm done with double meanings. I laid that boy on a rainbow flag in a bright purple casket to make sure he was represented properly and comfy sleeping.
Don't keep pushing me, please.
And comfy sleeping.
It's so tense. And he's talking so personally, bro. This ain't, I love how he said, fuck the double meanings. That's this whole battle. That's this whole battle. It's fuck the lyricism, fuck the schemes, fuck the like I'm better than you at writing. It's this whole battle ain't about that. None of this battle is about that. There's no doubt why this battle is watched so often, bro. Fuck me, bro. It's real. It's real, bro. It's real. And most niggas are looking for real. That's what they're really looking for. They ain't looking for us like, as battlers, yeah, we get fucking gassed when we talk about like, yo, I got the craziest double meaning for if I come through with it. And it's hard. We love it. We all do. But when there's a battle like this where it's like, bro, both people have got their hearts on their sleeves and they're rapping like what they're saying matters. Nothing beats that. And that is, in my opinion, what a lot of people miss about Bobby Rex specifically. People hate on Bobby. They say, oh, where's the punch? Where's the punch? They're not listening. They're not listening. He makes every battle a battle. But this specifically, it's a battle. And Roots is absolutely smoking shit right now, bro. I have no critiques as far as negatives. This is fire. CoJay watched the interviews after this. Matt, I will do so. Just want to write but can't get smart because of your emotions. Yeah, I hear you. Man, this battle gets lost in the sauce because of a tournament. Yeah, in facts, this is a crazy battle, bro.
That boy on a rainbow flag in a bright purple casket to make sure he was represented properly and comfy sleeping.
Don't keep pushing me, please.
And comfy sleeping.
I'll fucking knock you out.
I planned this whole funeral, Bobby. Planning your one? That was fucking easy, because you are the pathetic, insecure, jealous little man. And that's obvious, bro, ain't it? We all seen them posts on Facebook, you moaning and complaining, making excuse after excuse for every moment that you wasted. But you're too piteous to turn your shit around and atone for your mistakes. You just start projecting all that self-doubt and overcompensating like I'm Bobby Rex in real life. No, you fucking ain't, King. You're Robbie Ashworth in real life, and those are not the same thing. So fuck anything you've been through and how you use it to condone your mistakes. I do never excuse a misstep with a sob story, and you know that I ain't, because we two different types of men. You use your struggles to justify your weaknesses, and I've held mine in to...
You use your struggles to justify your weaknesses. That is hard as nails, bro. I don't give a fuck. That is hard as fuck, bro. Yo, I really wish Georgie had kept at it regardless of the losses he took. But I know he burnt out. He was taking loss after loss, but he was against really, really hard competition. And like, he lost this battle from the judge's perspective. And I haven't finished the battle, right? But if when I watch it, I think I had Bobby winning. But regardless, he's so fucking quality, man. This is quality shit. This shit beats so many people right now. It beats so many people right now, but he got distressed. Because he was pushed into battles that were so big so soon. And he got distressed. And that's a damn shame, man, because he's fucking... This is so good, man. It don't matter top tier, bottom tier, it don't. This is a top tier battle.
To build my strength, time, weak, because we two different types of men. You use your struggles to justify your weaknesses, and I've held mine in to build my strength, time.
Yeah,
that's hard as fuck.
That was pretty cool, but the fact remains. H-U-M-B-L-E. I just made you eat all 6 slices. I am the judge, juror, and the executioner, and the look on your face, it's priceless. I just pray the wind changes and it sticks like this. Big life lessons today. Don't play stupid games with people's lives, because you'll win shit prizes.
My question is, did Georgie Roots get insider information about what Rex's second round was gonna be? Who does anyone know? Does anyone feel like they know whether or not Rex someone got insider information? Because it feels like a direct response. That's the only reason why I ask. It feels like a direct response.
You put on a fake persona to try and prove that you was the coolest dude in the room, but we was always gonna see that shit was fake. Little Mr. Georgia, fruits of the loom. You have done absolutely nothing in battle rap. You have run rampant through the bottom tier. They might cheer that shit on other leagues, but not on here. This is Premier Battles, Big Bobby Rex's stomping ground. I can change the atmosphere of an entire room, even when there's not a crowd. I just change the atmosphere.
Quill, what did Bobby just spell out? I don't know, nigga. Spell it. It's humble, bruv. Just take the letters, yeah? And spell it.
I can change the atmosphere of an entire room, even when there's not a crowd. I just change the atmosphere in everybody's house around the world that is watching now. You are no...
Matthew Brennan said, I feel like either that freestyle... It was not freestyle. There's no question that it wasn't even close to freestyle. No. This was very, very, very well prepared for round. There's no question. Because it was excellently written. No way was it freestyle. No way. Freestyle was like, yeah, so I got a 4 on me, and I'm more calmly moving through with a huge army. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd know if it was freestyle. That nigga wrote that shit, and it was great. Almost knocked off my shit.
Nowhere near my level stomping ground. I can change the atmosphere of an entire room, even when there's not a crowd. I just change the atmosphere in everybody's house around the world that is watching now. You are...
It's real. He was changing the atmosphere. It's not a question. He did it.
Fruits of the loom.
That was ass, CoJay. What was ass? Linda? Tell me what was that. I want to know what was ass. Because I don't know what you're talking about.
But we was always going to see that shit was fake. Little Mr. Georgia, fruits of the loom. You have done absolutely nothing in battle rap. You have run rampant through the bottom tier. They might cheer that shit on other leagues, but not on here. This is Premier Battles, Big Bobby Rex's stomping ground. I can change the atmosphere of an entire room, even when there's not a crowd. I just change the atmosphere in everybody's house around the world that is watching now.
My freestyle was ass? Cap. I've never freestyled anything but crack. Because I'm fucking that. And if I could be, they would have booked me for smack. And that's that. In fact, I'm like Amanda Bynes. I need quiet on set because I'm all that. I let the fall clap. Stop. I'm sorry.
The battles, Big Bobby Rex's stomping ground. I can change the atmosphere of an entire room, even when there's not a crowd. I just change the atmosphere in everybody's house around the world that is watching now. You are nowhere near my level. Your God would fear my devil, because he would knock him out. He would knock.
You are nowhere near my level. Your God would fear my devil, because he knocked him out. Woo! CoJay dropped Mortimer Wise and you think it was ass. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my freestyle at the beginning of the stream was crazy. It was actually crazy. I forget what it was said, but I was like, I actually don't even remember what I said. But I did say something about Mortimer Wise or Mortimer Wise or something like that. I can't remember. But it was hard. Hylish knows it was hard. But yeah, that was fire.
Just change the atmosphere in
this whole section about like your God would fear my devil. You know, and then he was like,
everybody's house around the world that is watching now. You are nowhere near my level. Your God would fear my devil, because he would knock him out.
You are nowhere near my level. Your God would fear my devil because it would knock him out. It's crazy.
You are nowhere near my level. Your God would fear my devil, because he would knock him out. Because he would knock him out. Georgia, how come you're not so cocky now? As I thought, not a sound. What a clown. You lot built him up too much and somebody had to knock him down. And unfortunately for Georgie boy, he got dropped off in Bobby's town. And I specifically told you, I am not in the mood. And now it's your fault that everybody is doomed. And the chances are in about 20 years, I'll phone you on Facebook Messenger and say sorry to you. But as it stands, right now, I hope your brother's up there sucking cock on the moon. And I hope he sucks a lot of it too. See, I'm not nothing like you. I don't care if my friends be gay. And if you didn't want me to talk about this, then tell me. YMC, hey? Absolutely fucking slaughtered him, like I promised and I said I would. Now, if George is willing to learn and grow from this, I'm willing to be the one that helps him getting up. Psych! Get to fuck, you specky cunts. Even your little girlfriend there knows Bobby Rex has won. You are nothing more to this scene than the best out of a dreadful bunch. Now get the fuck out of my face before your head gets punched. But don't forget the moral of today's story. Be a better man, Georgia, and for fuck's sake, get some lunch.
Show him around, man. Show him around, bro. Bobby was going off. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's going off, man. He's going off. This is a really great. This is a truly great battle. It's a truly great battle. Tears don't matter. You know what I'm saying? This is really a dog fight. You know, everyone wants to say they had a dog fight, right? Everyone wants to say it. This is truly one of them. It's truly one of them where tears don't matter, where none of that matters, where whether you write better don't matter. It's about it was about the feeling, and both these guys gave it every round, man. I'm only 15 minutes into this damn battle. Morecambe and Wise? Yeah, I said Morecambe Wise. I feel like I said something like I got a 45. I'm funny and smart. I guess I'm Morecambe Wise. I don't know. I can't remember. But I said something good in that freestyle though. I said something good. Let's listen to the rest of this battle.
There you go.
Dojo, what have I missed, Coach? A lot. I shouldn't even still be streaming. We're 4 hours deep, bro. God damn it, man. This battle is it. I ain't doing nothing more, I promise.
I apologize. Don't apologize to me. It's a sport. Still. Respect you, brother. I'm pretty low.
Yo, Premier Battles, we are at the Anarchy semi-final. We just watched it.
Oh, the battle is actually over. So it's done. But people have asked me many times, 4+ hour stream, crazy, LeMayo, good luck editing this. Yeah, you're fucking right. It's going to be a goddamn mission. But people have asked me to watch the ending, to watch the judge's decision. So we're going to do that together. Whether you stay or not, we got 20 viewers right now. If it drops to 8, if it drops to 4, I get it. But we gonna watch the end of it.
Opinion and option.
Everybody in the chat, we've watched the battle together. Who won? Tell me who won.
Absolute fucking classic battle. Everyone in the room make a bit of noise for that one. Shouts to everyone that's locked in as well. Shouts to King of the Dot. The chat was going absolutely mad, showing both of these guys love. We did go to the judges, and a decision came back 2 apiece.
2 apiece. It comes down to the fan vote. Oh my God. Could a battle get closer? Could a battle get closer? 2 of the judges said Georgie. 2 of the judges said Bobby. There's 1 judge, and it's the fan poll.
Which means it went to the fan poll. It was 52% to 48% on the...
52 to 48. This is the definition of a battle, my guys. Everybody claims they have a classic battle. I guarantee you, you don't. I guarantee you, you don't have a classic battle. This is a classic. This is a classic. It can't be denied. And it was in the tournament where there was no crowds. These niggas was rapping for their life in front of nobody. And they made a classic. You gotta put respect on these niggas' names forever. And you know what I'll tell you about both these motherfuckers? Is that the next year or the year after that, they was both Team Pride. Bobby was always Pride from the beginning, from 2018 when I was on it. They were Pride. Georgie came later, but we was all Pride. Why? Because we are them niggas. We are them. Facts. Facts. That's how it goes, bro. This is a genuine classic. Let's see what the judges said.
The fan poll. And the winner advancing to the final in August to face Bizzo Bond. Make some noise for Bobby Rex.
And Bobby lost to Bizzo twice. You know what I'm saying? Bobby, my guy. I only lost to Bizzo once because I didn't write no bars. I beat him the first time. So I'm up on Rex at least one. I'll never battle Bobby. I'm sorry. As much as the people ask for it, we went to battle once. We went to battle twice. Now it won't happen. Bobby's my guy too much. We're too close. Same way I'll never battle Bizzo a third time. I battled him twice. We're 1-1. We can leave it at a draw. You know what I'm saying? Like certain people, I'll never battle Shotty. Shotty's my guy. I'll never, you know what I'm saying? It's never going to do anything. We're not going to do it. Let's listen to the decision. See if we agree with the decisions here.
Food,
It's Jen. Who misses London Jen? Everybody put a Jen in the chat if they miss London Jen. She hasn't streamed in a while. I think she's on other escapades.
Free, love that. Wasn't really feeding Bobby second. He's starting sort of saying you're a shit dad.
She wasn't feeling Bobby second. I thought Bobby second might have been the round of the battle. That's how I feel. I don't know about y'all.
Bobby second. He's starting sort of saying you're a shit dad. I know Georgie fairly well, and there's so many times I want to talk to Georgie, and he's, you know, doing something with the kids. He's on the school run. He's dealing, you know. So for me, that just kind of didn't hit.
Whoo! That second round from, in my opinion, that second round from Bobby was way bigger than she just broke it down to be. Salute to Jen. Me and Jen be talking. We have other business to discuss, but that, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a very, very down play of Bobby's round, bro. That's not how it went down, man. In my opinion.
Then shocked me with the second part of the round. Basically, you know, you beat up your brother because he was gay, and then we didn't hear about him until he died. Like,
fair.
Oh shit.
At least she brought that up. At least she brought that up.
And Georgie comes out straight off, like Bizzo was just saying in the little chat there, comes out sort of, for me, diffuse that angle straight away.
I don't know if he diffused the angle, but it was good that he addressed it. I don't know if he diffused it, but he did address it, and that's what made the battle beautiful.
I have to go. I have to stick with my notes. This one was so close. Yeah, and then I feel like he just spoke to him more clearly. The pain in that third from Georgie, the conversation from these two. Bobby's third fire. Basically telling Georgie to be a better man.
It was fire.
He ended it. Then, you know. Humble, Bobby Rex, like absolute warriors. These two guys, you know, great fucking battle. Like, yeah, salute to Bobby for going forward. Chat out, Prem.
Wait, she didn't say who she gave it to. Was it Georgie? I'm assuming it was Georgie. I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like that was a very objective. She mentioned a lot of Bobby's good points. I'm going to give her that. But I don't feel like that was a very objective look at what just happened. In my opinion, I don't feel like that was and you could say I'm biased towards Bobby if you want, but both Bobby and Georgie were Team Pride, so I fuck with them both. But, you know, obviously Bobby I'm closer to, but still, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It didn't feel fully objective in my eyes, but it's a close battle. What can you say? It's a close battle, you know what I'm saying? You can't hate on that too much. You can't hate on it too much.
Yeah, that one, I'll be honest with you, I had it 3-0 Bobby. I got pretty specific reasons for that. Like, the fact is that Bobby was fucking constantly attacking.
Facts.
Constantly fucking attacking, like. And that was what it was for me, like. I mean, like, the thing is, like, Georgie's been, like, in other battles, he's been kind of do this thing where he's...
Quill says we're 1 thumbs up away from 20. If you're in the chat and you haven't liked the stream, like the stream, man. Like the stream. I don't like to be one of them niggas who's like, hey, chat, please like and subscribe. But same time, you know what I'm saying?
It's like, trying to be the person.
Canelo looks so different without the facial hair. Facts. He does. Gas Buff says Canelo's underrated as a battle judge. Probably because we think Canelo can't judge because he's on ketamine. I think that's probably fair. Canelo is probably a good judge. I think Canelo likely is a good judge under normal circumstances. Otherwise, he's probably not in a position to judge. In this, yes, he's at home, nothing's going on. Otherwise, probably not.
Personals guy. But if you're going to be the personals guy, then you are open to the personals. So that's what it is. And fucking, like, Bobby really, really fucking pulled him up on that.
Yeah.
And it's one of them, like, fucking, if you're going to be that guy that's fucking, like, you know, just sort of pulling the things out of people's fucking personal lives, then it's fucking just outside of battle rap. It's different, man. Fucking the people you know in your real life will start looking at you different. And that's a fucking serious thing. But, like, Bobby's always been this guy that is honest about himself. Like, you know, we're all familiar about the things that he's been through. So I think at the same time, as much and as heartfelt as, like, Georgie's 3rd round was, like, going through, like, you know, oh, this is fucking me, this is what I fucking dealt with. Fucking, that was kind of inevitable. He should have just fucked it off and just gone straight at Bobby, and he didn't. And Bobby just went straight in.
I don't know if I fully agree with this take. I feel like Georgie was very aggressive. I feel like Georgie was very aggressive in attacking. Yes, he had some defense, but I feel like his defense was effective. It wasn't non-effective. He was addressing specific things that would have been mentioned. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it was ineffective defense. I too gave it to Bobby, but I don't feel like it was as clear cut as Canelo's making it seem.
And killed him, in my opinion.
Yeah, I thought that battle was fucking sick. Like, probably the battle of the year. Like, I've not watched a lot of battle rap recently, but that was definitely fucking crazy. Yeah, I gave it Bobby 2-1. I gave Bobby the first, and the second gave Georgie the third. I thought Bobby's second was just fucking phenomenal. Like, genuinely one of the best rounds I've ever heard. Like,
he's very on point in my opinion. From my perspective, I would agree with Major Concerns more than anyone I've agreed with so far. I feel like Bobby's second is undeniable, and I felt like it was very weird that London Jen did not recognize Bobby's second as what it was. From my perspective.
Like, not even from Bobby, just in UK battle rap in general. Like, he fucking popped off with that one. Georgie's third was fucking sick as well, but
yeah,
I don't know. I think because it did come down to the first for me, because I think Bobby clearly won the second, and I think Georgie clearly won the third. So it came down to the first for me, and I've got Bobby edging that. But Georgie had some nice stuff in the first, though. Like, Rex can't adapt to the change. That's fucking sick. The Bobby Rexma angle as well. Like, that's fucking clever, but the switch from the bars to the comedy was fucking dope. Give me some skin. That was very nice. But I had to edge it to Bobby because he flipped it straight away. Flipped the eczema thing, started rapping fucking madness, and then just went into like the comedy angles towards the end, like head flicks and chill. Like, that's fucking jokes. Like, Bobby just fucking came different today, man, honestly. But no disrespect to Georgie because he did his thing, but I just think Bobby had that little extra today, and yeah, it's gonna be a fucking sick final. But shout out to Premier for letting me.
Major Concerns knows what's up, man. That was fair. That was fair judging. And like whether or not he went one way or the other, I wouldn't have been mad because I feel like he backed it up very concisely. I feel like he gave his point. He wasn't drawn out about it. It didn't seem like there was any bias in there. It felt very much like he was just saying exactly how he felt. And in that's the best judging there can be. Even if there is some subjectivity, there's always going to be subjectivity. But what I say when it comes to battle rap, unless the battle is like so close, battle rap is more objective than people claim. It really is. It's more objective than people claim. And I feel like he was very, very, very detailed in his response, and I like that from Major Concerns. I'd probably be in line to agree with Major Concerns.
Let me, George. Peace.
Yo, so every time I agree to do this, man, I hate when it comes down to something like this, man. An incredible battle.
Salute to Real Deal. I was supposed to battle him twice. It never happened. Neither time it happened. I doubt it will happen. I don't know. Maybe one day it'll happen, but I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it somehow, but I do rate him. I think he's very good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, he's a King of the Dot champion several times over for a reason. Salute to Real Deal.
I would love. I hope when whoever wins comes over, we get, you know, Roots over here too, because both of them were incredible. So here's how I looked and kind of broke down the battle. I thought Georgie started off kind of slow in the first. I thought he stayed on the same rhyme scheme, and I think you got to punch a little bit more often. I love Georgie has an ability to take something you'd be like, oh, you probably heard all the Jurassic Park flips, and he put a whole new spin on the Rex thing. Bobby Rex came out with the incredible rebuttal. His comedy, the breadstick, when you were calling someone a leg thick, is funny as hell.
Facts. I said the same shit. Facts. That is hilarious.
Like, so I had, and to take every play, I had Bobby Rex winning the first. Now the second is a prime example to me of an angle versus punches. I actually, and I've said like over the line stuff in battles, and I've had over the line stuff said to me. I like Georgie Roots' second, and I know I'm one of the only people that thought he won this. Bro, he had the belt in a shot in a belt.
That was hard.
Roots to a Different Planet was dope. Show Me the Ropes, the Noose. Even when he said white bitches tripping, I'm like, oh, here we go. And then he said, because they don't see Roots as a threat. That was crazy. So Bobby just has this ability, though, man, to like, I love his royalty free shit. The Rex used his head. I did like Bobby's angle, and I didn't. The Bad Dad one for me, I wasn't as crazy about it. So I liked the second half of Bobby's angle a little bit more. But I thought Roots took the second round, and
you know what? I'm gonna respect it because, as I said, I feel like battle rap is actually more objective than subjective. But in my opinion, in the way I approach life in general, right, is I don't really care. I might make a big deal of it at first, but I don't really care what your end opinion is. I care more about how you got there. And I feel like Real Deal made a really good account for himself as far as how he arrived at the opinions that he has. And so I respect that, even though I disagree.
The third round, man, Roots' third round was damn near had me choked up. He said, do you know who ain't supposed to die? 25-year-olds. That's fucking man, that shit. Then he said, he described how he planned his brother's funeral and said planning yours was easy as shit. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And I thought Rex's third, I loved him with the change the atmosphere things. Your God would fear my devil because he'd knock him out. Bobby just has this ability to fucking talk to people. Like, I know people say that in battle rap a lot. Like, he was talking. Again, if I watched this 10 fucking times, I might have 10 different. I had Roots 2-1. I had Georgie. Both of them fucking incredible. Thank you, Premier, for having me on, man.
Fair, man. That's fair. I didn't have the same,
Fuck it.
but it's fair.
Get Roots over there too with Rex, because you know, salute.
Wow.
Oh, and now it's interaction. I'm not gonna do the interviews. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I'd say
do
so.
the
Definitely
interviews.
been good talk.
I'll be real with you. We've been on here for 4 hours. My streams, I want to be 2 hours. I want them to be 2 hours. And they end up being as long as this because the chat keeps telling me to do shit that I don't want to do. So I end up on here way longer than I'm supposed to. Quill got me doing shots. It's a fucking, you know, it's crazy. I had Bobby winning that 2-1. I had him winning the first and the second round. Sorry, excuse me. I had him winning the first and the second round. Georgie edging the third round. That's what I had. That's what I had. He said the interviews are the best bit, apparently. You're going to make me watch the interviews for another 10 minutes? Bro, it's been 4 hours and 12 minutes. I'm supposed to be on here for 2 hours. Let me live, bruh. Let me live. One more battle? You out your damn mind. I ain't doing no more battle. You crazy. I ain't doing one more battle. No way, bro. No way, bro. It's impossible. I'm sorry. It's impossible. But I tell you, we did a lot. There's no such thing as one more battle, bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. It ain't happening, bruh. But appreciate to everyone who came through. Appreciate to everyone who watched. It's been a great night. It's been a great time. Appreciate everybody. I hope that people who don't know what happened either catch up on the stream or they don't. Because I'm going to cut this stream into 3 videos. So if you didn't watch it, it doesn't matter because you go and watch parts of it. That's a fact. So salute to everybody. Fuck Quill for making me do shots when I went to the bathroom. Salute to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Free Palestine. Facts. Every time. So salutes, fuck Israel and all that. Oh, that's it. My YouTube channel is canceled. My YouTube channel is canceled, nigga. Salute to Frost, salute to Hiley, salute to Matthew, salute to Quill, salute to Linda, salute to everybody who stayed on and everybody who joined at any point in time. Salute. We gonna be back next week. I don't know what day, but we going back and you gonna be knowing. All right. What the fuck? I did not say that in a sentence. We gonna be back and you gonna know it. All right.